Wasn't stand and hit a ding dong.
Please retweet the streams, everyone.
Hold on. Yankees opening day.
Baseball.
Phillies opening day.
Baseball.
No one cares about the Phillies.
Not Mets opening day.
Sportsbook?
Philadelphia. This is how we're here.
This is fuck you. You got a hit? No, pass ball. It doesn't really matter.
2 outs, 2 outs, balls, 2 outs.
Doesn't really matter if he ran the grand scheme of things.
Anytime first strike, especially that changeup, devastating when it's right.
2 outs.
I feel like I should call Jay Snowden and tell him that the first pitch was a strike and we should all be refunded.
I mean, I agree.
If you look
It was a good
at the zone, it was right down the middle.
So, context, we didn't see the first pitch because I think ESPN screwed up and the TVs here are all out of the place. So, on Gamecast, the pitch is down the middle, basically.
Yep, down the middle. And
He's out? He's out?
we don't know.
Did he beat it out? Alright, we're in commercial. Yup. Alright, we're going to commercial.
Let's go.
We're halfway through.
That just sounded
Well,
like...
First leg of the parlay.
So, Balls has, we all have basically Tigers, no runs in the first.
Parlay.
Parlay with Cubs.
And the Tigers game here is like glitching like crazy. We have no idea what just happened.
It's also a
but-
blizzard. It's a blizzard.
Yeah,
I gotta get this bottom left picture on this guy that's sitting on the corner of my eye, and I know what happens before.
Balls yelling commercials.
Commercial! Oh my god. Ellie.
That was a gas.
Not joking. He needs to go back to his teeth.
Not a good swing.
Need to bang that gap.
Someone's got to just punch him in the mouth.
He swung at that when it was in his club.
He swung basically, he just knew it was a strike. He was like,
I think he was just scared. He just got
he was
fooled.
like, yeah, I just took out.
Like to get that picture out of the Yes. Sorry.
Breaking news, Kate Cunningham is entering the draft. Very crazy. Probably should go back for a second year.
I was told by his draft party.
I don't know. He completely said no.
Oh, he said no.
Wow. He can read a swing.
Bar rescue, baby.
That's how you know he's legit.
Yeah.
Then you're just like, yeah, no chance.
No, I know he's
Who tweeted that, Marty?
on Aaron Hicks.
What?
Who tweeted that?
Hicks struggles
That happened like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Where are we live?
Sports, almost 50% of those and reused changeups are located away. Fastball
Alright.
up.
I haven't
Hicks
seen. No one's
late
close to the
1-1.
ball. No one was even close.
I had one of those thoughts when they showed the Rio's ERA over the last 2-3 years, and I was like, over might have been the biggest sucker bet of all time. And I'm on the overhead.
Hub said it was the.
No,
I was on it big. I'm like, I agree. And the second I saw that ERA, I was like, you know what? He's one of those guys, like, you don't think about it. As
Well, no, the Yankees played him when he had like a .3 ERA in LA. I think he gave 7 runs in 3 innings.
Their team
Fair enough.
with the
Jack's
additions
a
of
selfish
Springer
food order
and
guy.
Simeon. They also
Order food for all
got
of you on
Kirby
my
Yates.
In fairness, I also ordered sushi like an hour ago.
What?
Tommy, let's go get it.
I was fucking hungry. I ordered sushi.
Elder statement.
I told you, son, he's Kansas.
Marty never pays for fucking shit. Never calls
Yeah,
number. Never
I'm
puts on
told.
an order. Never does anything.
You're the elder statement.
Marty's gotta go. Let's go to Uber. And then he's
Did
like,
both of these guys win 20 grand last
do
year?
I have 20 grand in my hand right now?
Before that, and I jumped that on
20 grand, and I gotta pay for a fucking
When
Uber?
20 grand is in my hand, I'll buy the Ubers.
20 grand, but
I don't have
balls
it.
can't
You don't
pay
have it. I don't have it yet.
fucking
I
Uber.
had this thought process before I got
Late on
You know what's like, you can expense. I call every Uber's company. You can expense them.
Baseball tonight said there won't be a run in the first inning. He's right.
You go somewhere with this guy.
When me and Marty lived
like
here,
cashing out my Uber,
like,
so
you
you guys
like,
have a
yo, I'm
chance.
kind of hungry. And I'm like,
I never said that.
You want me to
You go somewhere with this guy. He's like, we called Uber yet? And you just stare at each other. And he's just like,
no, one time he
call
texted me.
Rico never called it once. I called it.
yeah, when we played Rocket Precision, you lost.
No.
Yeah.
Why isn't that ball? Where is it from? Where's that? Geno's. Great roast pork. Except they said it was going to be the hot pepper.
You know, it's just the tourist place.
Great flying. You got roast pork from Geno's? I don't like those steaks.
Cheetos is the tourist spot.
I mean, if you're gonna get roast pork, you gotta get John's.
Or I've had the Knicks. The Knicks is
Can't
very
order
good.
that on Uber Eats.
Yeah, if you get John's and Uber Eats, I get that shit every fucking
Like that
day.
shit was unbelievable.
John's is so good.
But I can't.
Ball, those
Ah,
ones.
shit, we got a base hit in the tank.
Not good balls.
Oh,
You thought that was an infusion.
I'm just gonna throw him out at home head first for a sec.
This glitching is tough.
Alright, little double play.
Tommy, me and Spider were in Ann Arbor last night, and
Turn this TV off.
2 nights ago.
two nights ago, and we went to this bar, and it was 98 girls and me and Spider. It was 100%.
But then you ended up in a frat.
And then we went up to a frat.
It was the complete opposite.
It was the weirdest, funniest
How did that
stuff.
happen?
Well, this one stoolie was a bouncer outside of this place, Rick's. Did you go there, Big Ed?
Spot. Where?
Rick's in Ann Arbor?
Yeah, we went to Rick's. We went to
Garage Bar?
Garage Bar. We stayed at like all night. Garage Bar was mad.
Yeah. But yeah, a sorority rented out Rick's, and we just showed up, and they looked at us like we were fucking
Rick, doesn't
Another one place
yeah, something like that.
is Rick's the one that goes downstairs?
The
That's
basement
where
bar,
we
yeah.
What the hell? This might be short for scorekeepers, which is like
It's something like
Garage
that.
Bar is definitely the number one because they were charging like $400 for a table to watch the Michigan game, even though you can only watch half of the game because they all close at 11.
Yeah, Garage Bar, we went, that was like a few years ago. That was an absolute madhouse.
Suspended that game.
Especially with Dave there. It was just like,
joins us now from Yankees.
I gotta tell you what, that no runs the Yankees might have been
Oh, that
the
was
easiest.
where, remember those ones that we went to high school with?
Precisely, Carl. Precisely.
oh yes. I mean, he was getting hounded literally like
Yeah.
the entire. We were there. For
Oh, your girl.
They were, blocked on Twitter.
She follows me, no problem.
At the end of spring training, Major League
I can't see
I don't think
it.
I've ever tweeted that.
She hates your
around
thoughts.
80,000 tests.
She hates your brain.
I don't think I've ever
That was
tweeted
nasty.
And 20.
I mean, we got Bieber's pitching right now too. I forgot Bieber.
I was gonna make that point,
Which
yeah.
is very, very low, and that's why there are so many strict
Oh, we went out.
health and safety
We
protocols.
went out.
The Yankees were not.
Yes.
This
I
is
didn't know that. I don't know
that dot, I think, below the
Are we
base
true?
means
Yeah. Because this guy captured
third
on third. Yeah.
And also the repercussions for
Can't
breaking them
finger.
are
Round to a
strict
quick
too.
double play. Okay, then let's go with
And not
this.
only that, you can also get suspended.
I usually
And
go
every
for a
player has to
balloon,
wear a
unless, like,
contact
it's in your
tracing
stomach.
device like they do.
If we hit this is like the hardest earned no run for the first ever.
And this is crazy.
Because there was not only was a man on second and third,
Like you
but
guys
like
are
they
saying,
can tell what's actually
It's
happening.
pretty much like you guys watching that rebellion.
There's two shits here.
Vaccination,
Privacy.
they have to
I want girls on
submit
it.
proof of vaccination or a negative COVID test, Carl.
Wait, you could just bring your vaccine card and go
Yeah.
right in.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah.
That's what I think I'm trying to get
What
back
if you just
to.
get one?
I just registered.
Well, it's gonna be 14 days after Johnson & Johnson and 14 days after your second Pfizer or whatever. Yeah. Tomorrow.
Is it a lot of
Close
money?
one.
Anyone getting a
Is
side?
our insurance and stuff covered?
I think so. I registered. Fuck.
That was a hard hit ball.
Bottom left, bottom left. Bottom left is bottom left.
My sushi's
Oh,
here.
it probably does.
First thing you know, runs right now.
Dude, I'll always love
You gotta get the glove down there.
new tattoo.
You have to say that's gotta be new, no?
Definitely.
Double neck? Yeah,
Definitely.
I think so.
I gotta say it's a little.
Oh
long.
God, Vlad.
Rule out a single, and here is Vladimir Guerrero.
He says, "Watch your soda, Liz. You got extra bacon and meat."
What happened? You can also
Shut off. I got on my phone here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna add extra meat too.
What's up?
What the hell? What the hell?
Skip.
I don't know if you can handle that.
I think I can.
This is a nightmare.
That thing was
Blame it on the TVs.
This is not good, Bob.
Bring him up, Bieber.
Guerrero and the Blue Jays
Alright, struck him out. I'm gonna get my sushi. One more out. One more out.
nobody out.
So much shit's everywhere.
I believe this is just chaos right now.
I mean, it's
Watching
crazy.
games on phones. We got 6 TVs.
We can't go 90 seconds without something bad happening with the TVs or like.
We have
glitching
one.
or-
We have 6 TVs. One's working correctly. No internet.
I thought I was. Look at that. You can see the midsection solid. What a great
This is. I'm just watching Glenn's phone.
Is that ahead?
No, I think it's slightly behind.
2 out. Glenny, we have 2 out.
Where the fuck's the cheese steak?
120, 121.
Probably literally the first thing.
114 miles an hour off the bat. Here's Luis Gurriel.
That's right. Come on, Blue.
This away.
Oh shit, Miggy's up. Scary.
Can't lose cheesesteaks.
Is man on first or second?
Yeah, we got first.
First. Okay.
Intentionally walk Miggy. You can't have a triple crown winner up right now.
He's 49.
Good pitch.
He's on my fantasy
Did
team.
go 1-1.
Miguel's a really good breaking ball hitter, and he's seen 2 breaking balls to start this count.
I'm Miguel Cabrera stand.
Here.
And the count that Blue Jays, Toronto Blue Jays, they're looking dead red fastball. You saw that single hit by Tasker Hernandez. It was a pitch up in the zone. He was able to barrel it. And then again,
Going through that profile for these. Thank you.
Shit. Fuck.
So they put baseball games on watching this game.
Hicks picks it up, and the Blue Jays with 3.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you.
Over.
No, Miggy. Fuck you.
No way.
No way. Miguel Cabrera.
Are you off Shane Bieber?
What the fuck?
DirecTV spotted with the fire.
Alpo?
That was a bad 10
give
seconds.
a lot of credit to the Blue Jays.
Really bad.
Baseball.
Miguel fucking Cabrera.
Still got it.
You got him on your fantasy.
He's on the bench.
Oh my gosh.
Everything is on the hell right
Yo,
now.
I'm about to leave. Like, with this,
What is
every
going
90
on?
seconds, there's something insane going on. That TV's gonna fall soon.
Because he stays back and isn't pull happy all the time.
Miguel Cabrera off
No,
Shane
for
Bieber.
now.
Fuck
Rowdy
you.
Tellez bats. Fastball
Bad vibes
away.
all around right now.
Nibbling and not getting the calls.
Uh,
Line 1
back to
and
the drawing board.
Eric Cole with family in the stands. His dad, Mark,
He's gonna
threatened
just-
to sit
just
outside
double
the
up on
stadium.
it.
They're
Wasn't that with 2 outs?
There are three files.
To be
There are like
that close,
settings
the
where you can
first
like
time
click
he
the
gets a
bypass
chance to
stuff
be
like
in the
through
yard.
the
Gameplay.
And
like
that
through
one
the
is
box.
straight
Get away,
up.
Jay.
Jay Bruce.
There you go. You can barely catch a fly ball.
Okay, we'll try that.
Wow, he has a lot of
Because
great.
you don't have access to the files. It's like
That's
the
good.
basic files.
Suits.
I'm willing to give Jay Bruce a chance.
Look at Jay Bruce.
Honestly, tell me Jay Bruce doesn't look like a Yankee.
No, he doesn't.
He
I
does.
hate him.
He definitely does.
Yeah.
Look at the guy's face.
Just hit a few homers.
I think he's gonna just catch the key homers this year.
Hit a few homers, catch the ball, and then get Luke Boyd back here in mid-May.
Jay Bruce, of course, playing first
That was
base
the
today in place of Luke Boyd, who's going to be
Yeah, so
Jay Bruce has his face back after catching
like
it.
now, everything was working fine.
You should
but
tweet
it's
that.
now-
Blue Jay lineup,
Yeah.
different. Randall Grichuk will start in center today.
Yeah, we tried to double up on the Cubs game. That's first thing to run by.
Body, but it's working for
Of course, it's
the
not
even
far
stream, right?
Cubs.
from Yankee Stadium.
Hendricks?
That is like now.
Good block, Gary.
Sanchez.
I usually don't
How do you hit a home run in this weather?
agree with Casey, but I hate when people get mad and put catch up on it.
I
hate
that. It's very child.
But I don't get home.
But I hate when people bug out.
I like catching
I enjoy
Catching
catching
a hot dog is normal.
I thought so too, but people freak
See,
out.
I'm not a
Very
big mustard
childish.
I'm not a mustard
guy.
guy.
I like
Only
honey mustard,
ketchup.
not regular mustard.
Really? Why is that child?
You're old. Your palate should be off by now.
Hot dog and ketchup is basically as American and normal as you can possibly get.
Spicy tuna with crab on top, and then a spicy yellowtail roll.
Where do you get it from?
Sakura.
I remember the days where balls on opening day would be $2 dogs.
What?
You don't use chopsticks.
What?
You don't have to use
Yeah, for sushi. Yeah.
You said chapstick. I
feel
think
like
the
we're
first
all
two times
off
I
right
attempted.
now.
Yeah, you said chap. You did say chapstick.
We should have got hot dogs.
It's
We
crazy.
should've got
Yeah,
out.
Definitely, Eddie, one of the things I had the chance to sit
That
down
was an
with
old
Gary Sanchez
style.
in the offseason. He talked
We
so
couldn't
much
forget.
about how much he worked on his fitness and his blocking. And we
Tommy,
can
this
see
cheesesteak's
him
gonna
how
be-
comfortable now
What?
with that going
I'm
down,
a growing
working with
boy.
Tanner Swenson.
My point exactly.
Nice
2-1
pitch.
fastball. You just saw 87 on the change.
Can't believe Tommy thinks I can't use chopsticks. What a trash bag.
I can't use chopsticks.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
They're hard. Just why we moose has chopsticks? We have four.
Sushi place.
To that ball with that swing. Little bit of loop right there, dude.
Like I'll do for like noodles and shit. I can't use them for sushi.
Chase rate.
But for sushi, I definitely can.
Yeah,
Won't chase there is Richard.
You guys know that Corey
Two
G
wins
guy?
last year.
Who?
Corey G.
You do not use your
Fitness guy? I can't move my arms. He
10
uses
said
that.
earlier, pitch
So
count is going to come
I hate
into
working
play
out.
big. 28 pitches.
I work out, by the way,
Top half
everybody.
of the second inning.
Yeah, what was that pitch?
Rick Zeus.
That was weird.
Nice pitch.
Didn't get
So Randall
Garrett
It's only 2
caught
outs
over his
there.
3 strikes.
I only
You thought that
did the
was the
picture
last couple of
because of
years,
my leg.
it's only 2
I
outs.
wasn't doing it for like I was
Garrett
in the
actually
gym.
thought there was
The
a
whole
real-
combo was strange.
I thought it was funny because my leg was, I was swinging.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, I know that was like a thirst trap or
picture was
something.
so
It wasn't,
confusing.
I thought it was clear that I was
I
just
almost
for my
I almost
leg.
commented, what the fuck?
He did.
I commented on his Instagram. I said, "What happened?"
I was very confused about like no one, like my joke just didn't land. My knee being
I don't know if
like-
you were like thirst trapping.
No!
I thought it was like you lost or something.
It took me 1 full hour to realize it was about your knee.
I mean, my knee was straight, my leg was right. I mean,
Yeah, but you were smiling and you got the teeth.
Oh, I got teeth.
You also want to show off your teeth.
Up here, selfie in the gym.
You easily could have taken that picture without smiling with your teeth. Like, easily.
Wait, did that hit off his glove and go over?
I don't want to know.
Okay, alright, redo it to that.
I think it hit off his glove and go over.
I'm gonna go.
Number 9, Harry
Someone's
Garrett.
hiding
Come on.
Jared's a Rex Chapman of baseball, so
just
you
looking
just
around
look at his
right
Instagram, his Twitter, it fucking
Okay,
every
alright,
month.
I'm gonna look for the router and then redo
He
it.
is.
He tweeted 40 seconds ago.
Yeah, look. There you go.
Who?
Let me see.
There's Rex.
Alright, I'll look for
Rex
it.
Carabas.
Nah, I went over the wall.
Always cold as you go.
What?
Imagine how cold it is.
How
Come on!
Well, when do you want
Try
to
it.
You didn't jump for it.
Like, we redo it now?
Gets the crowd,
Where do
the
you think it is? I
10,000
don't know what it
plus
is.
on their feet. Isn't that great to see?
Is it?
Get it up in the Bronx. Get it up.
I have no idea what it is.
Fastball blew him away. Gas face.
Rabbi, I interviewed at least 50 players on Zoom.
It gives me so much nostalgia with him wearing like the little like the short
Not having the
turtleneck
fans
thing.
in the stands was
I love that.
the biggest problem with 2020.
I feel like people
This is gonna be
It's
like
gonna be
late
such a
October.
great
He's gonna have that on the map.
I feel like that's went away so much. Like no one really wears it anymore, or just like very like not nearly as much as they used to.
God damn it.
Well, Jay Sanchez, another good
And I feel like in like the early 2000s, like late 90s, like everyone wore it, especially when it was cold.
Guerrero, hard hit single.
It has to be a
Yeah,
fastball.
Guerrero
That
is
was the
so cool.
fastest base
He lost
hit
weight, too.
in the
I know.
crowd
I
since
really
that
liked him.
start. So no one's hit
Yeah, he
more
was like
that
thick,
hard
now he's like
base hit
strong
against
thick.
Cole
Yeah.
Since
His
2015.
dreads are so cool.
Alright, fastball blew him away. Come on. Don't fuck around.
That was
99 and Danny Jansen, the catcher, understandably tardy.
Balls, I gotta say, man. Sushi during opening day baseball's the worst.
crazy.
man.
It's
like
elitist balls.
It's one of the craziest things I've ever seen you do. And you're usually like a guy that's a big into the
Can we
moment.
just fucking catch up on those?
Cheese
Fucking-
stick.
Cheese stick.
That's a baseball thing. I mean, it's a little nuts.
Same play.
At some stadiums, you
Duty
choose a ballpark
spoils
food.
another one, and that is significant. Because as Eduardo and Tim have pointed out,
Yeah, but like
this
no
is
one's
day
like, yeah,
one
to.
of
Would you be
spring
insulting if you were
coming
to
off
do
a COVID-shortened season?
What?
90 plus.
No, I would have been like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
My dad once brought
Somebody already did it.
my dad once brought me and my buddy to a Yankee game, and he got sushi. My dad was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
Do you consider? I don't know. Do you consider
17
pizza
of them
baseball?
No.
I don't know.
I think it's acceptable. It's acceptable.
Yeah,
but
I mean, if we ordered pizza right now, it'd be fine.
No.
Yeah, but not at the stadium.
No, I have to stay.
chicken tenders bucket.
Stadium, I'm like a.
At Yankee
Sausage
Stadium.
and peppers.
I'm a sausage and pepper.
Sausage and
No
peppers,
bells,
hot
no
dogs,
bells,
chicken
chicken
wings.
You can have a burger.
Philly's got some.
Yeah, burgers for sure.
Burgers are okay.
Great bar.
It's not, you can't get shamed for a burger.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
Johnny
like-
Rockets, Yankee Stadium, a good.
The swing and miss entices
Ice cream in a helmet.
As soon as it's
ice
baked
cream
pork, I'm
helmet
just
is-
fucking crab
It
fried.
just tastes better in the helmet. Little sprinkles.
Little chicken pizza. We should get chicken pizza right now. Just a mound of fries.
Chicken Pete's. Trying to say it out loud. A little overrated.
I think it's so good.
Yeah! Great pitch. Okay.
And third of the
No, that was
game, they
not a
will
strike.
strand two, but they knock in one.
If that umpire's called that a strike, I can only imagine what the first pitch was. I need to see that first pitch. Is there any way we could still find it?
I can't believe maybe you took that shit.
We'll see if ESPN missed it. Did it even get clipped?
Oh,
Because they missed the first out.
Yes, network maybe.
Oh yeah.
The memories will be so
please, because I will go in.
that will flush smooth from their faces. The one constant through all the years has been baseball. America has rolled by like an army of
Who's
steamrollers.
talking right now,
And
boss?
erased like a
Joe
blackboard.
Jones.
Rebuilt and erased again.
Thanks.
Baseball
Just making sure.
has marked the time.
Making sure I know the most recognizable voice ever.
This field, this game,
I'd venture to say there are a few people here that don't know James.
Reminder of all that once was.
I would venture to say it's him and Morgan Freeman are two of the most recognizable voices.
So he got it. Sports.
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good. I've been working on my.
I'd probably get Freeman
impression.
and
I
not
saw
his
a
number one.
TikTok of how you do a Morgan Freeman impression. You just start by saying, "I yes." That makes it work for you.
So that's if you follow Frank Kelly. You know what happens with that, fellas?
I don't follow him. I'm like, yes. That was Andy.
There's an NBA top dropping right now. If anyone.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm out on
20
that.
minutes.
I can't show everything.
How much?
Take from State Farm.
$9.
You couldn't
Is the
find a
Wi-Fi
stand
working?
that looked anything like me.
I think Frank Caliendo does
Yeah, Marty, they
a
missed
better
the
John
first two
Madden than
pitches.
John Madden.
That's crazy.
Look, guys, I don't even
They
have a
missed the
stand
first
there.
two pitches.
First two pitches and Yas isn't on, but yeah, ESPN it starts and it says two pitches.
I don't know where it is. I can't
Like a good neighbor.
I couldn't find it downstairs.
Maybe this is like a big,
Like a good neighbor.
like, conspiracy. They got everyone with the first pitch.
Yeah, there's like lines.
State Farm is there.
Do you think it's like behind
What?
the router? Is there like unplug it, plug it back in?
Probably so.
Yeah, I know. That's what he said to do.
What's Pete say to do?
Unplug the router and then plug it back in.
Coming up next.
Oh, that's his only advice. That's Pete's advice for everything. Just unplug.
He goes, reboot it. Like, okay.
The Rockies at 4s, the Mets
Fucking
and Nationals were scheduled at 7 Eastern time, and again, that game postponed due to COVID. Astros,
Home run.
Yankees.
My mom texted me this morning. She goes, Stanton
Like
first.
everything else,
Home
those
run.
games
Love it.
available streaming
Home run right
live
here.
on the ESPN app. And a chance to see Zach Greinke later tonight for Dusty Baker's
He's got the
Astros.
throwback, so he looks sick.
And
definitely a
Stanton
Stanton
leads
homer
off the
coming.
second to head one
Gary
on
got
the
the
West
throw
Relay.
going.
This is inside
I
Mark
don't know, bro.
Carlson.
I took
Ball
Stanton and
strikes
Judge home
today.
run.
How are you joining this drop?
I joined you already.
That OPS plus, by the way, that you see there,
That was good
that's
sushi.
45 points
18
higher
minutes.
than the average.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
That's on base plus slugging.
And obviously they got to keep Judge.
I
and
love
Stanton
the
on
Nationals
beat when
today,
they've had
too.
Awful trouble doing that. But when those
I
guys
know.
have played together since 2018, they're 88 and
They're the Mets are the
47.
best
That's a sneaky team.
Games over
Yes.
500. That's how
Yeah, it annoys me every year when the
keep
Mets start
both these
out.
guys
The
in the
Mets
lineup.
start 1-0, Yankees start out 1.
The best.
The Mets literally are like the best
Opening day, loves the
April
rate.
team.
The last 13 at-bats, he's been on base.
Back to one bet.
See the combination
95
there.
and a half.
Stanton,
That's
Judge,
crazy. That's no chance of it.
They don't
Not
have
enough.
They
Not
don't
enough.
have chance at 90 and a half.
I don't think they finished. They might finish third.
The juice is like
That's
230.
hardest finish in baseball by far.
It's amazing that people like
No.
forget that the Mets are still the Mets. Like,
The rotation is ass.
I wouldn't say it's ass.
After DeGrom, I don't trust any of those guys.
When
They're
is
not bad. They're going to be an
Syndergaard-
85.
Their
86
bullpen
win
is-
streak.
Is Syndergaard still out?
He'll be back on June.
Full count.
So who's their number
Taiwan
two?
Walker.
I mean, they'll have Stroman and then they have Carrasco too.
Yeah, Carrasco is good.
Stroman's the 2 right now?
I know.
Trying to go with the cover there.
Long Island guy, huh?
Fouls off a tough pitch.
What you know about it?
Long Island guy.
Do you like
Interesting
him?
to see what Jim
Do I like
does
Stroman?
right
Maybe you should buy your place right by him.
Giancarlo, unlike
No.
He's
I like
from
him
far
at
out.
Marty's far out. I like Stroman.
He's a Suffolk guy.
have to try to
Yeah,
elevate
Marty
that
lives by
I have a
me.
feeling it's behind. There's a bunch of shit behind the couch.
Just missed it. Just missed
Off the end of the bat.
it. What the hell?
People forget him and Steven Match used to play with each other in high
We
school.
give way to the
Ever
studio.
hear that?
Hey
I
guys.
heard it.
Went to every
Steven
game.
Matz from Long Island.
Yeah, one
Todd
number.
Frazier's also from Tom's River, New Jersey. Did you know that?
I knew that.
I know I need a Matz.
How is he being played?
He did just that. Slides into second, but it's a homer, Revy.
I can't believe he hit a home run in that weather.
That's the hardest he's going to run all year.
Fucking Miguel
He slid
Cabrera.
into second base. He slid into second base in the snow on a home run.
40 in there for a strike to Gleyber Torres, the shortstop.
Great fantasy pick,
And
man.
obviously,
That's
Randy,
all I'm
big
saying.
comeback here.
Plus, I'll tell you what,
Again, 38
playing days,
homers the
one of
year
the least favorite
before.
things.
Full season, of course.
Yeah,
last year short. He only hit 3 homers in
Bro,
136
every year
at-bats.
you start
Cambridge
college
Cambridge
baseball,
Trevor
it's snowing.
Fitter, we'll see how
It's
it
like,
goes.
what are we doing here?
12 home runs now, shy of
And like
500.
3 people's parents came to watch the game.
That's an impressive career right there.
Yeah, maybe he's got a chance to get
No,
3,000
can't.
hits, 500
You're done.
homers in the
Can't
same
hit.
season.
Coach
Yep,
can't
no
live.
one's done, which would be pretty cool.
Snow is the
Second
worst.
oldest Tiger player to homer on opening day. Great to have Kevin and Doug in our studio. And the truth is, probably better off that it's actually snowing there today instead of raining, because they probably wouldn't be playing in the rain.
Who threw out the first snowball today in Detroit? Is it clear?
Ha ha ha. That's got to be the worst joke. Like they laughed at that.
Well, you start the season with the
Who
snow,
threw
and
out the
it
first?
snow.
Who threw out the first snowball today?
I'm like, oh, good singer, Tim.
Home run, of course, comes off Shane Bieber, last year's Cy Young winner.
That's like a Joey Molinaro, like
This is away.
Like a fake, like
Fake
making fun of
joke.
dad
I
jokes.
love his video. It's so funny. Baseball guys.
There's another player that lost exactly what's on the back of his jersey. 25 pounds. He looks really good at the plate, and he's shown a lot more
Dodgers
discipline,
rock his first
especially
home
in
runs. That
spring
seems like a
training
good
with a different type of approach. Let's see if this will translate now into the regular season.
Nope.
Keep an eye on.
That
He
pitch
just
count.
crushed fastballs in the strike zone 2 years ago, and last year he didn't at all. Hit 269
I think
against
he's my favorite.
fastballs in the strike zone. He's way too
People
good a
sleep
hitter
on him a lot.
to hit
Jack,
that
when I
ball in
texted you those odds, I thought it was
And
going to be like
OPS is
plus
1255.
Everyone always like sends me these parlays and they expect it to be like this high number and then Ken sends it back.
And
550's high. But yeah, 5-1, 5.5.
What else happened with the NCAA trying to get money for the kids?
I mean, they just got body bagged in court. It looks like it's gonna go NCAA's. I mean, the players' way.
Players' way.
I mean, they're just gonna be allowed to like their likeness and shit at least.
I never understood how you can't get money off your own signature. You literally
Makes
get a
sense.
signature.
Well,
They
I mean,
don't even get their
I mean, it's
jerseys,
honestly,
bro.
it's tragic it took this long for it to get like actually brought to the court. Because like even I was reading like a bunch of the excerpts and people that like do all this court stuff were like, I've never seen a Supreme Court thing be so like
Gotta take
one-sided.
advantage.
Yeah.
Because everything they say, they're like tradition. They're like this. It was written 100 years ago. They're like, you can't just keep saying tradition.
They don't even get their jerseys.
They're like these coaches are making $5 million. And I was like, the kids get nothing. They're like, how can you legitimately rationalize it?
They should be able to get their own endorsement deal.
Yeah, no, 100%. That should be like a given. Like any like.
Remember that one kid
I mean,
that was paid on YouTube?
Free education.
Oh yeah.
yeah, no, they're yeah.
Remember that?
Think about it. Think about it.
And then you throw your arm around and they say, all right, get the fuck out. That literally happened to one of my good friends. He went to Texas
Drop
Tech.
in there! Drop in there! Hey! We gotta hit. Alright.
Remember that YouTube kid that was like a kicker and
Yeah.
just, like was getting mad money on YouTube? They went like that. Like, how can you not let that
I
happen?
mean, like, if you just pop off on Instagram and you're in college, like you can sell ads. Like it's like if you're an
Well,
athlete, you
if you
can.
were dying on it, dude, freshman year, he could have had a Nike deal
For sure.
in October.
But what about like
Stop him from OnlyFans.
what about the kids on TikTok?
That's awesome.
They're not allowed to get the creator fund? Like that Nunez kid? Yeah.
Are they actually not allowed to take the creator funds?
No.
Because doesn't that one, the Oregon girl, doesn't she have like a bunch of followers? There's a few of us.
Dude, so I was talking to Corey Kispert. I was like, yo, let us send you a Timmy shirt. He goes, yeah, would love to, but is there any chance I could pay you like at least $5 so it doesn't look shady? I was like, shady? I'm giving you a t-shirt.
That should be just used as an example of just how like fucked up.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want to get in trouble.
Like this kid's
I'm
not
like,
allowed to take a t. He's afraid to take a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Wasn't hitting, and like you guys mentioned before, his fitness was key. So here is the product of working with DJ LeMahieu and Carlos
It's
Mendoza.
not really a brag. He's a 20-year-old kid.
While we're talking about the Yankees and their coaching
Oh,
staff,
man.
the strength and conditioning group was
Top 10.
completely blown
Kispert?
up after all the injuries.
We're all mock
This is
drafts on the top 10.
Come to New York.
below
Boots,
Suggs.
and I see
No,
Suggs might go one. Suggs might go like
Suggs is
2 or
two.
3.
and Fields.
Some people say Suggs.
I just feel like
No, that's outrageous.
Gonna be healthy.
Suggs is incredible.
He's great.
Suggs goes 2, KD 1.
There are definitely some people that want Suggs over King. There's people are falling in love with Bieber's game.
That example of being off balance, that was
I can't tell what's going on. It's a puzzle.
I think it's about the Phillies on today.
I was looking at some of Gio
Right about the game?
Urshela's late in spring because he was held out because of his elbow
sneak
injury.
in?
How many fans do they have?
Didn't
Going
really-
on Sunday with Big T.
What is it,
That's
10%?
good. I wanted to see his at-bats now during the regular season to see if he's able
Is
to
there
turn
a
a little
chicken
bit,
pizza
but
in Philly?
That right arm,
Yes.
I believe it still could be bothering him
I
a
would
little bit.
fuck that shit up right
Just
now.
looks a lot stiffer at the plate.
We know their boss.
The Yankees are hoping that not only will the glove but the bat work this season for Gio Urshela.
That always works.
I don't even see the crab fry running out yet.
Pitches
59.
inside, so
Chio,
Ryu
sort of like medium.
continues with Danny
Oh,
Jansen
poke.
to live
Oh,
outside. There's another one, and
It's
Urshela
making him look
is
silly.
struck out. And strikeout number 3.
All right, Gary.
Blue Jays bullpen, I assume, bad, right?
I don't fear any other pitchers.
Might not see him.
Lack of that bat, getting strange. See the changeup release, stays away. A master of being able to control the zone and out of the zone to get chases, and he was able to do
I
that.
like this longer hair look for Gary.
And now it's Gary
Do you like it?
Sanchez.
I think he looks
struggled
great.
last year, hit a buck
Come on, baby.
47.
Socks.
He
What a
worked
nuke.
on being shorter to the ball.
Today's National Burrito Day.
What does that mean?
You got sushi.
His stance looks a little
Just
different.
go from
Should've
A
got a
to
sushi
B.
deal.
Just last year he
I
struggled.
got a burrito actually.
in
Not
pitches
the
that
That's
were
right, celebration.
Has anybody else been
Really
fooled when they order
did not
sushi
even make
and you
contact
click on
pitches. They
hand
wanted
roll?
chase pitches. He had a
I
great
had to
It
go
sounds like a cone.
I looked it up last
So he
night
took the
because
bat
I
out
swear to
I-
God,
and the swing just
I
got
had no
long.
idea hand. I thought hand roll would be the one where it's just an actual.
Get
Carry.
out.
Yo, Gary! Let's go!
He's back.
I love Gary.
He's back.
Big season.
How do you ever?
I-
Come on.
I don't know, it just shows.
Come on.
I mean, with the stats that it shows that he's due to have a good year this year.
Yeah.
This is the year to hit 30 home runs.
You guys are gonna run him out of town by starting that.
Oh, I might.
Yes.
I said he's gonna make the All-Star team this
He looks so slim too. He looks good.
And he said, we've been waiting for that all spring.
One pass ball.
Let's go.
You guys are all gonna run
He's
him
the
out.
best.
All-Star team.
Woo! This is where he struggled
Sure.
last year, in the
All-Star
zone.
team.
That has to be a great feeling.
Wow. That's amazing. He's clapping. He's ready. He's yes.
Helping the over too.
That gives him 2 weeks of our grace.
Yeah, I just tweeted out Dear Guy Sanchez. Oh yeah.
He's the boy.
Oh, yeah. This strike three.
Jay Bruce, don't be surprised if he goes back to back.
No, strike out.
Gary Sanchez.
He knew it too. It would be great if he was so nice.
Our fucking 7 hitters, unbelievable. I'm in.
I can never tell this early in the Bronx how the ball's gonna carry. I literally was a little hesitant there.
This guy.
From Sanchez.
It's not even come close to the ball.
Gets that leg kick up early, puts the foot down, is able to read the pitch. Hits it out front, and he has to be aggressive early because he has
Our
Jay
home run
Bruce, the left-handed
plus
hitter, the
pass
only
balls
left-handed
back. We got
hitter
one.
in the lineup
Yeah.
behind him.
Oh my god. This is what you guys
Trying
like.
to get ahead.
I didn't.
Gary gets the head out.
You talked
I'm
about
not like
Sanchez last
he's
year.
the Jay Bruce guy.
27
I was the
Jay Bruce
Dietrich.
will hit a few big home runs.
I was the Dietrich guy.
Oh,
I mean, the fact.
he's so bad. He's so bad.
That's legend. Phillies
So
legend.
bad.
Career
Mets legend. Phillies legend. Reds legend.
for Gary
He's so bad.
Sanchez. As the Yanks 2-1.
Before, they would have heard me taking the car.
Before, I didn't have an app that showed me when she was taking the car.
May apologize to Ellen.
That was cool.
That was awesome.
That was exciting.
Fantastic.
Gary did something. Good job.
You won't know a world before electric. Before it can change the world, it has to change yours. The all-new, all-electric Volkswagen ID4.
I missed baseball. Oh, I see.
My new money goal?
Swipe up.
Nah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
That's an easy thing to know.
Nice lighting here, Garrett.
I know.
A super supper. Next great job. Today at 2 on 6.
Have a better credit card than her.
Whatever your money goals, NerdWallet knows the smartest ways to make them happen. Compare and find the smartest credit cards, mortgages, and investing accounts on NerdWallet. For all your money questions, turn to the nerds.
You got what I need.
This ain't just stuffed crust. This is Papa John's crust. Stuffed.
We really need a song. Second.
What?
Yes.
You're gonna be running a game.
I can help new homeowners not
Second.
Did the Yankees break Shane Bieber?
Shane Bieber stinks.
Coey, no.
Joaquin.
No, it just takes practice. Give it a shot. Do you hear that? Yeah. It's a constant battle. We're gonna open a PDF. Who's next?
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you
What's that bum Glasgow pitch
No
today?
cussing, no cussing, and no.
Jared thinks she's literally the greatest pitcher of all time.
I think they're playing the Marlins, right?
Oh, I like the fish.
With Alcantara?
Time for planning ahead, brought to you by
Who started for the
Voya
Marlins?
Financial.
Alcantara is.
Yeah, Alcantara.
Or however he says it. I bet on him. I think they're plus like 130.
Is Sixth in the minors to start the year? Did I dream that?
No, last year.
He's
He's
actually no, like just like service time. Maybe I dreamed that.
He definitely he's going to be up there for like rookie.
Again, the rest
So he's
of their
disgusting.
rotation's ERA was basically 2.5 runs higher than Ryu's ERA last year.
Oh, he's
So
hurt,
that's
that's
gonna be
why.
the critical point to this
Six
team.
those
Who's
hurt.
the fourth and fifth starters?
wrong?
How healthy
Shoulder
is that
injury
rotation going to
appears.
be? Because Ryu can't do it all by himself.
Ross
He'll
Stripling
be out a
scheduled
while.
to get the
Okay.
ball in game 2. And now Cole pitches from ahead, 2-1, top of the third inning. Back to the top of the order, and Marcus Semien.
Let's have a nice little inning here, Garrett. Get that pitch count down.
Of course, we got so used to seeing Semien out west, shortstop, so he comes in and moves over to second base. Good offensive player. The Blue Jays' defense will be improved. Has not been a strength of this team for Charlie Montoya, so they're working on that. There's that one.
Oh,
Gets into the seats, and we had our first souvenir in a long time for a fan at Yankee Stadium.
Give it a doof.
Here we go with Boyer planning ahead. Mentioned Springer and Semien. Yates gone for the season. Robbie Ray bruised his elbow falling down some stairs.
I said that on the pod, yeah.
Already, you're out Springer, you're out Yates, and you're out Ray.
I feel like the Yankees have been rumored to get Robbie Ray for the last like 3 trade deadlines.
Good job
And they
out
always
there
want
using the changeup. He's been using that count.
Yes,
that
yes,
pitch. When he's been behind the count.
Where'd you guys get him from?
He was so late on that.
Semien
You
there.
just walked there, you
Took
lazy
an
bastards.
emergency hack at it out of the glove of Sanchez.
Semien signed 1 year,
Space
$18
walk
million.
there.
They told him to
It's right
leave.
there.
You're playing second base here.
You
Sheffield
just
Shield,
got
and
Sonny's.
They do
I didn't even
everything.
know.
Oh, you just got sushi
Ground
delivered
balls
or
together,
freaking
they
golden
get together.
carriage right to
Great
you.
thing to do for a shortstop, second base.
Smart. If Sikora was right down the street, we won. Walker got it.
Popped up and playable. Glaber says
Glaber.
it's mine, and
Alpha
it is.
Duke.
Kevin Connor said, I need the ball.
Ooh, Clint comes up next time.
Give it to me, Ray. Shane Bieber didn't allow 4 runs in a single regular season start last year. He's given
This guy stinks.
What about the playoffs?
Line drive.
Jones done it. Like anyone else, it's the location. If you're going to lay off that curveball, get the fastball, you can do damage against
Tribe
it.
might be really bad
Good in the
this year.
start for the Tigers, Ravi. 3-0 in the third.
Thank you, KC. Dougie Fresh back here. Kevin Biggio struck out, looking his first time up. So we did the whole Voya Financial. What did you make of what the Blue Jays did? Because a lot of people think this is the Yankees division, and the Rays took a step back without Snell and Morton.
I love what they did.
I still think the Rays
Losing
are better
Yates
than
is going to hurt,
Just
obviously.
looking at the rosters today,
But
like
Springer brings
I know they lost
new
Snell, but
dynamic,
like they're
and
still
better defense.
They lost Snell, Morton, and Alvarado.
Those
Those are 3 huge pieces.
And
They're gonna promote Wander. Is Wander on the team start there? I don't think he is. But I mean, when he comes up, he's gonna be ridiculous. I don't know what. Yeah, who knows what Randy Arozarena is gonna do this year?
What a moment
Fuck
this must be
that
for
guy.
the Cole family, right? I mean, this is the kid you remember the
What did
sign
we kidnap
that
this
he
kid?
held up back
Yeah,
in the
something
offseason?
like that. You guys went, no way! And we looked like, oh yeah, laughably kidnapped this little kid.
Yeah, what's that thing on Uber Eats? It's you could be a ghost kitchen.
A ghost kitchen is a thing. Yeah.
What do you mean? Like someone's literally could be like cooking from their house, and like you could put it up as.
I don't
like,
think that's a thing. I know, like Guy Fieri has a ghost kitchen in Times Square.
Like Outback has Tender Shack. Like if you order from Tender Shack on I think Uber Eats, it's just chicken fingers thrown out.
Oh.
There's a Guy Fieri.
Jeff DeLow told
Right
me
now,
to
there's a
see
Guy
that.
Fieri ghost chicken.
And they have fire chicken.
Nice pitch.
I thought you literally just be like, you could be a restaurant and go online whenever you want, put a menu out, and then put it
Yeah,
up.
that's a ghost kitchen.
Yeah, you could do that upstairs.
You're a restaurant. The way you make it seem is that somebody's cooking in their house. That's it.
You can't do that?
Like Guy Fieri has a Flavortown kitchen in Times Square now. It's a ghost kitchen. Like you can't go sit in there. You can just order out from there. And someone else also has a ghost kitchen that I will not mention because it was someone that canceled on us, and that was what we were going to promote when we canceled on it. So I'll not say what it was, but
Okay,
that
thank you.
Awesome.
Did you like it when your dad would come to the games?
What?
Watch you play?
He didn't get to go to any of
I will not.
but when he was at the ballpark and played against the Marlins,
What kind of state you get,
actually
bro?
did well against the Marlins because I knew that the breakdown.
With or without?
The best part of Eddie and the dad's story was when Eddie was called up to the majors. What did your dad say?
I love
You got
that.
bacon on your steak? What kind of Philadelphia are you, bro?
He was right.
Now, if I were to put mayo or lettuce,
I feel like mayo is better on it than bacon.
mayo is somewhat acceptable. Something. John Crutch puts
Nice pitch. Oh boy. That ball flying.
Mayo's looking pretty good.
Chipotle mayo.
Yeah, it's kind of I mean, Chipotle, I was going to tweet it yesterday. There's no two better words in the English language than Chipotle. It really is so good.
You jerk off to that.
It really is so good. If you have the guys soybean against Stickies, you got to try their Chipotle.
See, I'm such a big sticky sauce guy.
I was too. That's how I tried the Chipotle. I get the Chipotle. Yeah, it's so good. Just a good Chipotle, nothing tops it. Two best words in the English language. Chipotle, aioli.
I'm 109,000.
I mean, that guy's.
I'm so done with that.
I cashed out everything.
109,000.
Their marketplace.
Focus show, so I can just graduate 8th grade.
They didn't tell Tiger to reel it in because he had this
25,000,
short game. 2 strikes is my short game. We'll see against.
I was like
Cole
220K last time.
It's so stupid.
That's scary right there for Bichette because he was committed with his hips so early that could not get the face out of the way. Usually
Cashed out,
turn away from the pitch.
Touch up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done with that. Maybe I'll get back in when they get a better marketplace, but.
Oh, Tommy.
Off with the curve.
Again, Eddie, as a hitter, you know he throws 98. You know he's got a curveball, slider, and changeup.
Look at the fanatic letting people in.
You make that adjustment, and he can beat you with 4 different pitches.
Oh shit! Only 1,000 people ahead of me.
It's the only way you can make the adjustment. You look
don't even
for the
fucking know
fastball,
about it.
and you have to believe in your ability that you can
I hate
recognize
Tommy
that
always gets it
secondary
too.
pitch.
Good pitch!
Liz. I have nothing on it. Like as Liz will just.
This says just whips. I got onions and
Is it 3?
If that's
I only got
This is the bacon.
this says whips.
File with the help of an expert, or let an expert file for you. Intuit TurboTax Line.
Smitty, are you a tomato pie guy?
During picnics. I'm not gonna go out of my way in order to tomato pie.
When's the last picnic you had?
Pre-pandemic, we never do a Memorial Day picnic. It's the perfect like ringer feed. Bring tomato pie.
You have all the ingredients for this in your fridge. But ask yourself,
False.
Never had it. I
of
want
all
to
the
try it.
times you've made
Good.
What is
has
it?
it ever tasted
Tomato pie.
I don't think I have.
Is there a good one around here?
Even this tomato
Let's see what
pie.
Angela is.
I'm pretty sure tomato pie is really just like a pizza without cheese.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Somebody you're waiting for. World's strongest man, Martins Litzis, to help you
That's-
break down
Oh,
boxes.
you're upside down.
No, it's upside down.
No,
That's
it's
not
not. No,
a
it's
tomato
not.
pie.
Let me break it down for you.
No, it's not.
What's cold case? 5 Ks? A ton of case.
Oh, wow.
5 Ks.
Oh, good cheese steak.
Recycling center.
Hey, thanks,
Also,
Martinez.
Barstool Sports, but.
Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
Who's never witnessed it?
Yeah, there's no cheese under this.
TJ's wrong. He was way too
Not
close.
wrong. I'm
He's
like
just
watching it be
looking
made
at
right now.
You're thinking like a tomato pie is not an upside down.
tomato pie, Robert's New Jersey.
Yeah, one place if you say it doesn't mean that's what it is.
Why Philadelphians love tomato pie. Legendary Eats. It's from Sarcone's Bakery in South Philly. There's no cheese under it, TJ.
So it's like pizza.
T-Mobile is your
That's
ticket to
exactly
the
what I
game.
said.
Now through April 5th, customers can score a free MLB.TV subscription at T-Mobile.com.
Is it even pizza with that
You knew
cheese?
like that.
MLB.
You can hear the crowd pretty good. The yes network does a better job than
Fans on
ESPN.
hand. At Yankee Stadium as the
Come on,
2021
Clint.
season
Go, Clint.
underway between the Yanks and the Blue Jays.
Hammer of bats.
Carl Ravitch, Tim Kirchin,
Get
and
it
Warren
done.
One high socks.
Frazier for the first time.
Ball.
Yeah.
Ryu misses.
Ryu's been trying to get that pitch, and the ump just refuses to give it to him.
I love when he does that.
Guys, check out that OPS plus at 150. This is a quick bat. Very
quick
powerful. You can hear it
Did you listen to him at all
during
on
batting
Mike
practice.
Studd's
Everyone
podcast?
watching.
I just saw the other day he went on.
So
I gotta go.
I listened to Clint Frazier on it. Fucking
There's a
awesome.
video thing on YouTube.
Sound of the bat,
I gotta watch
making
that.
contact with the ball is just different.
I can't wait
So
till
much power in a small package.
Ball.
you meet him,
OPS last 4
and I'm gonna
years,
tell him
715,
everything you said about him.
You see this trash stuff?
806, 905. Each
Jack
year
just
is
trashes my
great
shot. I
sign
can't
for this
wait
kid.
till he
For any
asks me.
apparent reason? No reason.
I just think he's a loser.
Okay.
But like,
Brett
why?
Gardner on
No reason.
Jack will probably fold under pressure as soon
No,
as
I
he
think
meets
the
him.
North.
Now this is a head.
I'm getting ready to
You are literally at blame for that out.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Dude, he's like such a nice guy. And cool.
Now it's synced up. How that just out? No, it's not synced up.
I remember one of my boys putting me onto him in high school when he had like 5,000 followers.
Should I do a
And
live
his
battle?
music's good.
His new music's like awesome.
Yeah.
See, I like his music when it was just like the frat boy rap when I was like 17.
Jack's
but-
gonna beat him just like, hey Mike, love college gamer.
DJ LeMahieu.
There you go. That's like
Frazier getting jammed.
That's what he's gonna do.
Do a podcast with Johnny. That's so cool.
And
No, I
out
mean
the
that's good for him.
machine,
I wasn't lying.
LeMahieu.
Jack, up for fight.
What happened? Thank you.
You'll cave so fast.
So second
How do you
time
not
up,
like stuff?
I'd like to offer the fans kind of a
Stroman.
different
Show
look
me.
at some of the offensive players. This is our second look at DJ LeMahieu.
That's crazy that he had the same
highest
hard contact as
rate of
Trout.
contact. LeMahieu,
insane.
I hate this shit though. I don't like that. It's just who cares?
I mean, I told you who hits the ball very hard.
No, it's like
I like seeing
highest
DJ
rate-
LeMahieu at the top of that.
Me too,
Of that
but
order.
highest rate of hard contact. That's what we're doing now.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
7 outs, 4 homers last year, both the most
Destroys
in
the Yankees.
baseball. Hits it where it's
Never
pitched
allowed
and
these
hits it
toys.
hard.
I don't know why that name's not ringing a bell. Was he on the Blue Jays last year?
Yeah. He's been on the Blue Jays for like years. He destroys the Red Sox and Yankees
When he
anytime.
showed up after COVID
I don't think he hits
last
against anybody else though.
He just said the machine is in the house, and he was so
Imagine if he
happy
wasn't
to
on
have
the
him
team,
back. That's how
DJ.
important he is
Like how
to this
sad
team.
today would have been.
Imagine who was on the Blue Jays.
1-1, that one is
Sevens.
fair. It's right at Biggio. Fires across, and LeMahieu over
Mm-hmm.
2. Of all the signings that teams did, whether it was bringing a guy back or
You
a
have
free agent
200
signing, how
touchdowns.
important was LeMahieu to the Yankees?
I thought it was critical. He's been their best
Well,
player
nuts.
for the last 2 years.
Let's hear fucking
He was one of
ding
the
dong
best
here,
players
Aaron.
in the game last year, and they are not in any sort of good position without him. And today, he might finish the game.
By the way, does
first
anyone want to
base
go back in on the
defensively
Cubs
when
game
they
with me, or am
take
I going
Jake
solo?
Winter.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Or am I going solo?
Yeah,
Alright,
no, no,
2-20.
we need to seek revenge.
When does that start?
220 Cubs.
Oh, we have a little bit.
Oh,
Aaron
these
Judge.
Are these starting to work?
They got away with one there. It's a hanging curveball.
We're gonna see. I mean, these two definitely, 100%.
Like no other hitter.
Smitty, you like that? You feel good about the Phillies?
What's the matchup there?
Look how low he
What's the Cubs matchup?
I feel like the line doesn't make sense.
Who are they playing?
They're playing the Pirates. It is
Who's the Pirates ace?
Cool.
Three,
Shad
three
Cool.
confirmed.
Oh my God, who's that? Who's that guy? Chad. That's Oh my God.
What do you want?
That's the ace of the Pirates. Ace is Chad
Dave
Cool.
Jansen lost 15 pounds
yeah,
in the
there were a
offseason.
few
He narrowed
teams
his
that were
stance
not very
behind the plate.
I'd actually
He's
never
more
know that guy.
agile back there.
That
more
might not be a real
flexible
person.
back
We're
there.
taking
It's
him to
helping him
go
as a
1,
catcher.
2, 3.
Oh yeah. Against that Cubs lineup.
Okay, maybe.
All
Alright. Well, I have confidence in Hendricks, so.
Hey, anything could happen. I mean, the Yankees didn't score in the first inning. The fucking
You're right.
Detroit Tigers did.
You're right. You're right.
And during that 2017 season,
Ball.
you would talk about Judge the same way you would talk about Soto and Acuna
Cup.
and Trout. We did our ESPN MLB Top 100.
No runs.
He's
Minus
fallen a little
134.
bit.
24 or something like that.
And if he stays healthy and he's in that lineup, he'll be working
Do it,
his way
Paul.
down.
I'm in.
We're in. Full poke.
Damn it! I need a fucking ding dongs to judge.
3 ground ball outs
That's
and a
what's
good
the home
inning
run?
for a Hyun-Jin
know.
Ryu.
We overstore.
Yankees maintain a 2-1 lead. 4, 5, and 6 due up for the Jays when we come back.
You should listen to the music fucking Jack listens to it too. It's so bad.
What do you listen
At
to?
some point in their life,
What are you? That's such a.
Like what kind of? No, I'm
Like
what kind of
like
shit
I
are you
would
into?
listen to like electronic rap, like just like
What is that? What is electronic?
Electronic rap.
Oh, and rap. Okay. I'm like
a lot of mixes where they'll take like popular rappers and put it with like a drum.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Exactly.
That's what you want on your side. That's what you want on your side.
Sorry, that was cool ass dude.
Yeah.
Tommy, do you listen to music?
Who do you ask to play music?
Smitty, can you record something for me?
I'm not a.
Also, you're not a music guy.
I'll go downstairs
no,
with you.
But I know your music stinks.
I don't like my music.
I listen to a lot of it.
I'm like a rap, and then like I like that like I call it American Pie music. That late '90s, early 2000s like rock. I'm into that.
It's a popular one.
Like basically all the songs I play in American Pie.
Jack
I
McCarthy.
want Mike Stud.
You know what?
I knew Mike Stud. I'm a big fan.
He was too rich to listen to Mike Stud.
That's
That
just
makes
not
sense.
no, but no, Mike Stud's like not popular outside of the Northeast like at all. Like people don't even know who he is.
He's like a
I'm not
cult
saying that's
follower.
bad.
It's a cult follower.
100%. So it's not
They might just have this.
It's great.
I just knew about him before he had like any sort of buzz, so I feel like I have a little like connection there too. I just was on the wave so early.
Really?
I know about one of
But I like it. Like it's. I've enjoyed watching his like now his music's so different, but it's really good.
Duke basketball.
my college roommate.
Stanford at 6, Arizona UConn at 9:30 Friday on ESPN.
Did you live there?
That's actually probably why.
You don't like your college roommate? Seems like a problem.
I love Garrett Cole's coach truck.
This is over on the first page.
I want to say it was 8.5.
He's already got.
He's at 5.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know what that was. Can the mics pick that up?
He might be doing a better mix than this.
Yeah. Is that like a known thing that he does that? Oh, I've never heard of that.
Any pitcher that grabs the 3 best pitchers in the game.
It's like Crawford.
Look at this guy doing the weather, this old bag.
That's so funny with the bow tie.
Dude, the lady that checked us in at the hotel was breaking down the film.
Yo, she did the same to me too, right after you.
When you guys she's like, oh, you're a Cardinals fan about because I have an Arizona ID, and I was just like, oh.
Oh, over there.
That was a ball. Those first 3 pitches were.
Every year you go into a season with the Yankees,
Maybe what?
you feel like you're in a position to.
You can't film something like that and just come up like what?
Yeah.
Dude, it's
Crushed it
It
though.
is it might be the greatest impression anyone does. Of anyone.
When I heard the word crawfish come out of your mouth.
I did have crawfish. I crawfish in the Super Bowl.
You haven't heard us do Jackson Maine?
Do it.
We've heard this.
No, I can't even do Jackson Maine anymore.
2-2.
Do it.
Beautiful. 6 Ks.
Consecutive strikeout, 6 in the game.
It's not only 3 consecutive strikeouts. It's on the corner, all of them looking.
That was
Slider tight. Gary Sanchez
What?
framing
Give me
it
one.
perfectly right there.
My voice was still raspy because of my afternoon mints, you know?
Here's Vlad
What is it?
I just wanted to get a reaction.
Vlad.
See 2 pitches.
Damn, only 39 seconds. I don't know if that'll suffice.
This is where I have to
Is that the
go on, because
official
every
actor?
time I look at her Twitter handle,
Oh, yeah.
there's always a
My
Vlad
big break.
connection. She's been able to see Vlad in many lights.
Yeah.
Last year she saw today.
So you got Mincy's dog. You're in.
Then,
Summer
a
hit.
little weight.
I didn't look too hard though.
Now he looks a lot slimmer, doesn't he, Marley?
He definitely does, and not only that, just 42 pounds from last to specify. It happened since summer camp, right? And we see him training on his Instagram. He loves to show it. And you have to give credit to someone in that staff that you know very well. You know, and Tito Neuro and Hector LeBron, who is his translator, and he's the one who makes him work very, very hard. So Vladdy working his butt up and being very, very proud of you know, of everything that he has done and wearing proudly that number 27.
Yeah, that actually hurt my throat.
I want to let you guys know something. I know knows.
Yeah, that voice gets you.
4 years.
You're raspy.
I learned that in big leagues wasn't correct with Tito Neuro. And I say this because he was the one that got me up in the mornings to work out in Puerto Rico. And I'll tell you right now, you look at what the Toronto Blue Jays have done, and they bring him in not only to be the interpreter,
if I could get up early in the morning, I'd be fucking
players. It takes an app to be able to communicate with a major leaguer and then respect what you tell them to do.
No, I envy like get up at like 6 a.m. They have their own world.
They go for a walk, they get their coffee.
Right, they go
like,
shopping.
I wish I could do that. I'm like I'm like physically trying to do that.
My dad used to go to the gym at 5 before coming back to shower to then going to work in the city to take a bus.
Yes,
That's insane.
He's done so much more than you did even before you got up.
You ever even thought of a thought?
No, not gonna lie.
Would you have the Cubs game on one of these TVs?
How early
is that possible?
This ESPN camera is like crazy.
Right now, no, but I'm trying.
I have no idea.
It's not on like a until 7 p.m.
Yeah, but you're also getting up like for a train. Like, are you doing anything in the morning?
He got tired out
No.
taking ground balls. That's how
No, yeah, getting up and like doing a routine in the morning, not having to travel is like getting up, go for a walk, maybe work out, get some coffee, sit down. I wake up and I take a shower and go to work. It's like I want to do something.
Why are you thinking weekends too?
Weekends.
Good take, buddy.
Guerrero, who proudly, as Marley says, wears that number 27 on his back. The Blue Jays gave it to him. Of course, his dad, 9-time All-Star, wore 27.
I hate that walk. Body's dangerous.
So Vlad Guerrero
How do you guys
Jr.
feel
on
about
base for the second time.
Guerrero,
The left fielder singled his first time up.
Vlad Guerrero wore 27 and a half.
Again, great breaking ball hitter with so
Absolutely
many
not.
Latin American
Absolutely.
players.
Never. Not my
No
man.
bad ideas here.
Not my
Just
man.
talk.
Just
Just talk.
You know
My
what
voice
pissed
is
me
so
off?
raspy. Holy shit.
I didn't realize. I bet on the Celtic last night. That Evan Fournier is wearing 94.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That made me so mad.
That's why he went scoreless his first game ever. He had the worst game ever.
I bet on them when I got home, put the game on.
I think it was a record actually, like most missed threes and field goals in a team debut or something like that.
Again, he uses the entire field. We saw what he did in the first half.
What's up,
Good pitch.
He calls his dad, he calls his brother virtually every day, and they talk about hitting. That's how much he loves the art of that.
7 years younger than
Calling your dad and go
was,
every day.
of course, on the
That's
Astros.
awesome.
His dad was the
Every single day, just give him a call.
the Cuban
This guy in
national
2021.
team forever.
He just says he does it every day of his life.
I gotta be honest, I think my dad calls me 25 times a day.
Skies begin to brighten a little bit at Yankee Stadium.
Okay, maybe the dad thinks like your brother.
Brother, yeah.
Brother's like, all right, man.
It's like I know.
I know what's going
I know
on.
what's going on with your life.
You're also in major leagues.
How'd your brother do yesterday?
He didn't do bad for himself.
Oh, he golfed. He's in the classic.
He was in the classic, yeah. So was Adam Humphries.
There's a little bit of
The
you can see
receiver?
Yeah.
when you're watching baseball. There are people.
Not that crazy. Probably at least 10.
No, I think it's a funny, like, that's like one of the randomest
When he was
people
hurt.
in the world.
Did like Jeff McNeil do something?
Yeah, he did.
For strikeouts.
Great pitch. I'm pretty sure he did it hurt though, right? It was after he was out for the year.
I don't remember.
I was at that one. He was
This day
dirty.
last year. I don't know about you. I was sitting at home.
He wasn't.
Apparently, if he wasn't playing baseball, he would be like trying to be pro. He's probably an animal.
So refreshing.
Dude, my brother, they fucking played, I'll tell you when golfing here, with that Arnold Palmer fucking course.
There was nothing going on in 2.
So what was that? What was that number you gave about 10 strikeouts?
Yeah, so Tim Leary has the most strikeouts. Tim Leary, 1991, he had 9 strikeouts on opening day. No Yankees ever had 10. That's quite shocking.
Cole has got 7.
Alright.
Okay.
You guys gotta get training your eyes back.
No. Yankees debut true.
No, you gotta train your eyes back. That wasn't even close.
All right. Yeah.
I said no way.
All right. Good.
Come on
Good
now.
job.
Like, train the
Good
eyes.
job. It's first aid.
What'd you get, you prick?
I'm trying to count.
Reese's eggs are back. We hit them somewhere you'll never find. Psych. Put them everywhere. Grocery stores, supermarkets, gas stations, chiropractors' offices, bowling alleys, and grocery stores, which we already mentioned. Not sorry, Reese's.
My name is Austin James. As a musician living with diabetes, finger sticks can be a real challenge. That's why I use the Freestyle Libre.
I guess that's a no-go now.
Now I'm managing my
Who's inside this?
diabetes. Lowered my A1C from 8.2 to 6.7. You can do it with finger sticks too.
Ask your doctor for a prescription for the Freestyle Libre 14-day system. Visit freestylelibre.us.
There generic merch here?
Yeah, no, those are fine. Those are fine.
Is there merch here?
USAA insurance for renters who make the most of your space and money. That's why we're making music to cover the stuff you love for as little as 33 cents a day. USAA, what you're made of, we're made for.
Oh, there's shirts over there. Yankee shirts.
Give me a second, I'll be back. Here's two gigantic boxes.
They're not 3XL.
Sauce me the 3X.
There's a 3X. Oh,
Swing that over there.
Fastest 5G network. Only T-Mobile. Be sure to get free MLB.TV all
No.
Totally alright.
Switch hands.
I was already rocking the hoodie.
When we say crispy, juicy tender, this is the juicy intended.
I was wearing it when we went to spring training 2 years ago. This thing's so sick. This is what they wear.
Crispy chicken sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
That's one of the best perks of going to Springs is when we get hooked up with the clubhouse.
We are just chowing down row 1, Yankee Stadium, waiting for balls to be hit over the wall. Wind is blowing, and we are playing baseball again. Which team's going to be the first to score in the 7th inning or later? And this all has to do with our buddies at DraftKings. Blue Jays, Yankees, neither team scores. This is our late inning predictions.
That's my food. I'm
I think
saying
I'm
later.
1X slower than Big M.
$5,000 you can win.
What do you mean?
that was pretty fucked up.
Come on,
I
Hicks.
said that to his face.
Marty's very. He's just,
Oh my god.
First he films us in the elevator last week, and he does this.
Well, that was one of the funniest
He's a real
videos of
piece
all
of trash.
time. That overload video's gotta be
He's
one
a
of the
real
funniest
piece of
things.
trash.
Overload.
Evidence he was playing off with Cheyenne Woods.
Real piece of work.
No.
Jack, there also was
He
two
hit a ball
huge
on a
boxes
short
of
part
cards.
by his standards. It was like over
They're
35
literally
yards.
down there.
And he aced it. And there's video evidence. He had a hole in one in the par 4, 305 yards.
He half-jokingly told us this spring, I'm the best golfer in the major leagues. And I think he is. And he said the last time he lost to a Yankee in golf was to Tyler Clippard in 2017.
Tyler Clippard.
I fucking did.
And he plays right-handed.
I'm sure he hits it a ton. I think
I thought you were mean.
Let's go, Cubby.
Yeah,
Was that on? We got it on TV.
We're here. No, yeah. What we got? So, first batter?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Jack
Either hit
all
this.
medium crazy.
Never again.
Cubs, Pirates, no runs in the first.
I'm good.
XL?
If there's
Beat this out!
If there's a 3X hoodie down there,
There's 2 3X hoodies down
if
there.
not, it's all good.
I'm wearing a Mets shirt, but we're not playing today.
Tough. Yeah, and they're canceled tomorrow too. That sucks.
And Saturday.
Yeah, it wouldn't make much sense if you don't play today. It wouldn't make much sense to play the rest of the series, right?
I would think not.
That's why he hits third. He hits the ball in the air. He's a switch hitter. He can break up the right-handed hitters, and he'll take a walk and doesn't strike out a lot.
Look right there.
It's hard going from live shooting college basketball to baseball.
Yeah.
It's college
You're used to
basketball.
just being everywhere.
No, it's great.
It's the reverse of me tough though.
Tough to.
Going from baseball to college basketball, they would be way harder. Come on, Hicks!
Which we're going to. It shouldn't. It shouldn't be. Especially when, especially when, I think, but especially even when we're spacing like a a lefty. Like he doesn't have to be third.
I thought that was Giancarlo's walk-up song. Whatever was playing, I was like, whoa.
Was that like the Jurassic Park song?
That was great.
Steps in.
Is there any outs?
Over the course of
Leo
his
Wolf.
career, we've gone from Giancarlo to
Double play on deck.
to Giancarlo.
Nikola Jokic assist. Okay.
Home run derby
Serial
champion
number
guy.
2599.
Hit a ding dong, Giancarlo.
Leave it up.
Ball one.
Leave it up.
Second time up for Giancarlo Stanton, so a second look.
Going with 3-pointer.
Deeper dive into the StatCast error. 275 batted balls over 110 miles an hour. And look what happens when you hit it over 110. A 756 batting average.
Did he buy it off you?
The last guy that hit 756.
Did he buy one off you?
Yeah. He gifted me a lot too.
He's laid off 2 pitches up in the zone.
Hey.
Pitches can definitely
Pretty much.
they pitch him down. G, they pitch him up. Now he better come on in. Almost 2-0. That's exactly what you have to do. Off the plate in, force him to swing the bat.
Hendricks can't find this plate.
I thought you have the over?
No, I was the first.
So why are you
Lead off walk.
Motivation. Oh, but Eddie, you're comparing that to Eddie?
Wait, why are you clapping?
Because I wanted to throw a strike. I'm hyping him up.
Change up away.
You guys,
He's clapping vibes.
so he was like, Hendricks can't find the play. That's not.
I said Hendricks can't find the plate.
That's not.
That's a pop up.
The time is a little off.
It's not like it's like, let's go. We just
Timing was a bit off there. I get the intention.
I
Shut the fuck up
I saw
and let me
your
watch my
enemies thing yesterday. That was tough.
Whatever
That's
that's
down. That's ball
away.
4.
I had so many people treating me that I was correct in that.
Your enemies, but
Yeah.
No, I actually think you did. You know,
The enemy
of my enemy is my friend.
Fastball in. Same one that he
Oh,
got
we're done.
instead throws in a changeup.
Okay.
Gets it right
2-1.
back to him.
I can tell you
I
what
think you knew something
I
was
can tell
up.
you what I do agree with.
So what?
Candy ball.
That also I wouldn't even like make a big take. I just said I couldn't pass it and Ron made it a big deal. But I do think that's right.
That is right.
Gleyber Torres got started more than in the second with a bloop single. That was
What the fuck?
Are you kidding me? Not even 1 out.
That was a bomb.
The home run?
That was a bomb.
Okay.
That was a bomb.
Parlay the run package.
Yeah, I was trying to get it.
Well, I was sad.
Yeah, can you order that for us? I'd rather lose that way though than the Cabrera. Like the...
At least I could see it. That was unfortunate.
Great actress.
All right, we're going Phillies and Braves next.
That knowing it's gonna go out.
There were a lot of
You're not gonna
shakeouts last
switch
year
to
with Ryu.
over?
No,
And
can't
Flyers
switch now.
they're
to
connected
catch
to
him
the...
because he's so good.
That's
He
what-
can move the
God
ball
damn.
around so well.
No, because the moment he switches, go over.
Yeah, you gotta just stay the
Stay the course. Don't.
Phillies and Braves is in.
A lot more games will happen.
Ryu's gonna throw it, but he's still in charge. It's just a suggestion.
God damn it, man! Fucking Miggy, this whole day would have been ridiculous for him. Old bastard.
Need some runs.
That's a good pitch on the corner. Torres knew it too as Carlson punched him out. So we head to the 5th inning through 4. Bichette. We will go just.
It's 2-0. Nothing's happened. A home run.
That's great. Since Gary home run up. Well, Cole striking everyone.
Yeah, it's just nothing.
The new Sheep Hydro
I
Stubble
suck.
Eraser shaves long
Yeah,
and
you
comfortable.
I don't know
The
what
stubble erasers comb this and eliminates longer facial hair. Drill less talking.
I'm done.
Then rinse and repeat.
Sent him a
3
text.
days, 5 days, 7 days. That's up to you. Chick Hydro.
That's a fact.
That's right. He played the Pirates plus like 200.
You put it?
He said that yesterday on Pick Central. Yeah, that was like his favorite play.
Mitts?
No, the Pirates. Rico said.
Oh,
he yesterday.
Rico.
He was said he loved the Pirates today.
This cheese, this quesalupa, Big F, must have.
Do you actually take Taco Bell and just throw it in the freezer for like whenever?
I did for a while. Well, I did because I thought the quesarito I could sell it. But but then you could still get it on Uber Eats because they're taking off the menu. So I bought a bunch to sell.
I don't like believe that.
Did anyone even
Yes, Dan, I
attempt
did.
to buy one?
No, I didn't do it because you
How
could
are
just
you
buy
how are you
it.
gonna go about selling it?
Tweet out like, yo, I got quesaritos on the
I
rack.
thought you said you couldn't buy them on Uber Eats.
You can buy on Uber Eats. You can't buy it at an actual top.
How much about market price are you gonna go for?
I was gonna go probably like $6. It's $4.50.
Make a total of $12 off it.
March Madness that bad?
Okay.
I thought you were gonna at least say like 50. Like, it's like you're buying it for what, 3 to celebrate?
No, those margins are good.
Say you.
Man, oh man. Oh shit.
Carl, what have you done? Think anyone will notice?
What is our
Yes.
expectations for the film?
Yeah.
If you
We're
roll,
under
you
88.
get it.
Yeah, they will.
Gotta go order something.
Last year they did the worst
15
bullpen
minutes
in
good
baseball
save,
history. We'll make
15%.
500. So.
Did they improve that at all?
Yeah, big time. They got Archie Bradley. They got the lefty.
I think they're gonna go like 75, 87.
No.
I feel like they're probably like they're gonna be fourth.
Oh man,
Don't be
probably just
Did
hang
David
it
Robertson sign
with
anyone?
microphone and my laptop. I like to mess around and make music. Nothing too crazy, but it's just how I spend my time.
Do you write your own songs or do you cover songs?
I write my own, yeah.
They got the lefty.
Look, I'm going to be, if I don't ask you to just share a few notes, then I'm dead. So,
Wow,
give
no
me
one signed
something,
David Robertson.
even for 10, 15 seconds.
Because he hasn't pitched in 4 years.
Man.
You hate them. You guys nothing. He's useless.
I got my beaches out in Georgia. Ooh, yes, that's.
What is
I got
happening?
my week in California. That's that.
Derek.
Yeah.
Can you open the front door?
Tremendous. And you write this. And do you spend your time in these hotel rooms writing songs?
Yeah, well, that
Okay, next
was
scene.
Justin Bieber
Nose
song.
goes not good enough.
I'm
Yeah,
my
you
nose
go too all
up.
out on it. Get me all nervous.
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, I spend time in the road trips and at home. Just mess around, kill time.
No, thanks very much for being with us. Just a little bit. We appreciate it, man.
All right, thank you.
What's up?
So,
What up?
was anyone
I'll
else
fucking
on the Bieber song? Did you know that?
Trash bags.
You do this. Carl? Did you?
I've been 3 conference
balls,
nights.
just gave me a seat.
Balls.
Okay, I had no idea. But the idea that he sits around and writes music is pretty cool.
I'm just glad he even took out the profanity in the song right there with that.
What time are the Phillies?
I was like, wow, look at him. That's pretty good.
Who they playing?
Jose Iglesias of the
Who?
Angels
Braves.
has an album coming out with some of the stuff that he did. Pete Alonso learned to play the guitar during the pandemic, and the best singer on the Blue Jays, and I promise you, is from Jimmy. He has a golden voice.
And Joel Moncada actually also made a song and a music video.
This is what you get during the
Hey,
pandemic.
we're talking about what pitches they want to throw in the field.
He should definitely.
The most he threw in the spring was 85.
The Tigers bet's holding in right now, huh?
Yeah.
That's why don't they play one weather every year? Why don't they play opening the first 2 weeks? It's nuts.
Yeah, like Boston today.
They act like they don't have any teams in the West Coast or Florida. It's fucking insanity. Like, if I look at the schedule, I guarantee you there's like a West Coast team. Like, why are the Braves on the road today? Philadelphia. It's insane. The Diamondbacks are on the road. The Dodgers are on the road. Tampa Bay is on the road. Texas is on the road. Houston's on the road. San Francisco's on the road. Well, like, what are you doing?
At the bare minimum for opening day, just to make sure you get everything.
You could literally put all cold weather city, give them like 2 more weeks, which makes a huge fucking difference.
Wrigley Doug, thanks to the talented young Key Brian Hayes.
Yeah, his father played many years in the major leagues. He has picked up and taken it to another level.
2-run homer, the Pirates lead Remy by 1-2-0.
Wearing the same number 13 as his dad, Charlie Hayes, and Key Brian Hayes can really play third base defensively.
You hear that? Mr. Hendricks tried to throw him a change. That didn't work too well.
Last out 96.
Top of the order, Simeon in the 5th, and Slider called strike 1.
Who?
Charlie Hayes.
Kids in the show. That's crazy. Apparently he's good. Leading off.
He's one of those
number
people,
2.
Smitty will randomly text me at 2 a.m.
I'd love to get a hard ground ball to the middle part.
Our hotel person that checked us in, not a big Bryce Harper fan.
Oh.
It's like, I can't believe we kept this guy. I was like, you got him for like 12 years.
She was like, yeah, we kept
Oh,
him.
you guys had it?
Yeah. She actually told me that she's never met a Mets fan before.
Under it, easy out.
Yeah, she was surprised. She told us that too.
That's hilarious. She doesn't know what she's doing.
She's like, I can't believe we kept that Harper guy. I was like,
David today? Why?
Everyone's high on Nola.
I mean, yeah, he's good.
Yeah, I agree.
Bullpen stinks though. Who's the Braves pitcher? Freed. Okay.
5:30 Pacific.
Well, I forget Soroka. He's still a while.
White Sox.
No, he's back. He's back. That's why the Braves are plus 120 to win East.
I'm seeing the White Sox, Angels.
Because everyone's hyped.
I mean, the Braves are
outside.
What's the Mets? The Mets are like plus 140.
Make the playoffs, and the Angels.
The Mets over 90.5 is.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think the pitching staff of the Angels is going to have.
I mean, you understand? Like they're one injury away from like basically being a 500 team.
Seems like in the last 48 hours.
95 an hour.
What do you mean? You got
no, the Cleveland's Mets is 95 an hour.
George Gray.
Oh yeah, it's plus.
You got a fat first baseman.
Oh, like the Dodgers are 95.
What? Pete Alonso is...
Yeah.
He's a fat trash bag.
He was one of the worst players in all baseball last year.
Horrible.
He's not fat.
Yes, he is.
If he was fat,
Willie Mays,
he's not fat.
Barry Bonds, he never had the cycle. He has 2 career triples.
Sorry,
He
Bull.
has the cycle already, and he's his dad. And Gary and Daryl Ward are the only father-sons ever to hit for the cycle.
That's gone.
This one the other way.
Gotta train the eyes.
Wait, what?
Gotta train the eyes.
He hit hard.
It's early.
Bob said it.
He was hit very hard. I didn't say gone, but I thought in the gap.
What I tell him too, I was like, you gotta train your eyes.
Listen, it's the first day.
They also love when you put any ball in the air. They love that little like.
Yes.
Also, you gotta remember, no juice balls this year.
Yeah, that is. It's an
That's a
underfact.
fucking big thing this
I
year.
think with Nas fans, you could hear the.
What's
crack
going
of
with the
bat.
TV? What's going with the TV?
No, it'd be a fun.
Yeah, no, these are fires down here though, so maybe we can get on one of them.
That's fine.
So,
A soap opera, commercial, and 4 blocks.
opening day, baby.
Appears to be the channel at the moment.
I bet the first pitch of the Yankees game, ESPN didn't come to start, didn't show the game till
Automatic refund.
That's what I said.
That's on
And Gamecast had it in the zone.
It right down the middle, and it said ball.
I missed podcast. I forgot the exhilaration.
Want to do balls? I already did it.
No balls.
How long?
3 o'clock. This one's got to win.
Who's about to hit? What's going on? Innings. What's instant battle? First batter 1 of inning 5.
To the people who reach into
Batter 1. Strike foul.
Gio's up first.
What is that?
Gio, Gary,
Strike or foul. And then if they in play.
Oh. Well, ball hit by pitch. That's the first pitch?
Yeah.
All the good neighbors got
Where they
surprisingly
did.
great
Batter,
access
no.
to State Farm.
Yeah. Batter 1 of inning 5. To record a hit or walk. And that's yes, and then the rest of it's like it could be ball or a striker foul.
That's first pitch, but why do they have 2 different categories?
I don't know. What's the second? This all pitch.
Misses away.
Well, I.
That was in the second.
But like, why do they do it like that?
I don't know what the second.
Is this just it's every pitch?
Yeah.
It's pitch by pitch now?
Now they're for the playoffs.
I think they've had
No,
Pitch by pitch? How the fuck do you do that? That's you'll never. You're gonna be so it's 2-0, so he's gonna throw a strike.
What was the difference, do you think?
I think
What?
Columbia developed a little bit later, and there's another
Strike.
thing. Another
Yeah, I
thing
mean,
that still playing too. It was
You'd have to be Superman. Oh,
he
would have won.
Gio got there. Remember, Gio went from the Indians to Toronto.
There's no chance you can get that in fast enough.
The New York Yankees and Plantier.
This is gonna be a strike too.
Pull everything. I want you to hit everything in the air as hard as you can and pull and let your athleticism take over.
Ah.
And since then,
I just got fucked.
It should be like a pitch ahead, so you should be able
to
to
another level.
pitch 5 if you right now to give yourself a chance.
It doesn't say what it is. Oh no.
Get to
Yeah, we lost that. This is crazy.
One of the things that is interesting interesting about Gio, he lives in the same neighborhood as Francisco Lindor and Roberto Perez, obviously, two of them.
All right. There's going to be a ball.
Former Indians, and they work out every
There's going to
day
be a ball.
together during the off season.
He's going to throw a ball.
I like that because he homered last at bat. He's scared on the strike.
Off-speeding dirt.
Ball.
Are you a racer too?
I'm not a racer. I don't have the, in my bike, costs at least probably maybe $15,000 less than a tire.
Suspended.
Lindor might be able
It's
to
tough. You gotta
to now.
It just closes so
Well,
fast.
you can roll it my way, please.
Here's Sanchez homered earlier.
Fuck.
So how important is that, Eddie? What about, like, I got my first home run? You kind of have a bunch of boxes you want to check. What about first home run? For a home run hitter.
I mean, there's just no way to do this. This is ridiculous to even have this in the thing, to be totally honest. I tried to do ball there.
And this was the pitch, first pitch he saw, right down the middle, trying to get ahead.
Ball.
Does a nice job of barreling at something
That's
6 seconds. I mean, this is.
You almost have to do it almost like another pitch ahead. It's crazy.
Absolute no doubt.
Does it give you the option though?
Sometimes.
Translation out of every
It's like that's your only chance.
I would have won that.
Sanchez had trouble with fastballs in
Plus
the strike zone
245.
last year. It was
Ball again.
31% of them. That's remarkably high, especially for a
Pitch
really
4. What are we on?
hitter. That's going to have to change.
This is pitch 4 coming up.
Yeah.
This is.
You made me do it twice and we're
Like, is anyone else trying? I'm up like 20 grand. This is gonna be a strike.
Sanchez done a nice job blocking. Cole's pitching a good game, and he's contributing a home run.
This is. Somebody tell fucking Westy, like, this is ridiculous what he's doing. Gone.
Sanchez looking up at left. Gurriel's blocking the sun, which is good. And he makes the play.
He's not going. He's gonna. It's just impossible. It literally is impossible to do this.
It's gonna be instant.
Batter 3 strike.
This time he found the right pitch at the right time.
Why did they show the foul?
Like, why even have something like this on the? Unless there's someone who can instant betting.
Takes over for the Detroit Tigers.
Who's up?
Good young pitching coming in that Tiger organization. It'll be interesting to see how long that rebuild takes, but they're going to be pretty good. It feels like fairly quickly.
It's just
25 prospects, 5 of them are Tigers, and that's.
I was gonna bet he got a hit at plus 165
For this pitch?
for this at bat. I literally just reeled together like 20 grand worth of plays, so maybe get any of them in.
Casey Mize on that team, the former Auburn Tiger.
I'm gonna tell Westy right now. Like, unless people have supercomputers.
Or you're out the game.
But this.
I digress for a second. You guys have seen Jack Leiter and what he's done, just speaking of Mize and these other.
The way it should be is right now you should be able to bet in pitch 5, not pitch 4. Because you have no chance of pitch 4.
You can see it. Friday, 9 o'clock Eastern time on ESPN2. He hasn't allowed yards.
I mean, it's updating instantly when it's like done on the app. You just can't place the bet.
So good. At one point, the top 6 or 7 teams in the country.
Like, what's the point of even having it? Because it's just
from the SEC.
driving me
Leiter and
bananas.
Kumar Rocker, who was so dominant in the World Series the last time they played.
Hit batter 3 of any 5.
It's scary, and that's just a
New
wonderful
York
story
Yankees
for the Leiter
in play. What
family,
does that mean?
for Vanderbilt.
If the ball goes in play.
Plus 650 on the next pitch. I don't fucking do that.
You have to go into a weekend series against them. LSU, you're
Plus 600 fair fight.
It's Friday night, 9 Eastern time, ESPN2. Is Bruce playing for Voigt? Who is
Definitely
there,
is it.
around the discus tear, had surgery, got
Yeah.
out.
Why does it keep doing this fucking thing?
Download the MLB app. Get in-game video
You on
highlights
Wi-Fi?
live, pitch by pitch.
Are we supposed to be on Wi-Fi to do it?
For
Yeah.
your favorite team,
Wi-Fi
and the rest
I'm
of
on
the
it,
league.
though.
Wi-Fi's not great.
It says no internet connection.
But is it? How do you check the location?
I'm
Like,
I was able to check it.
I'd like to hold.
without being online.
Oh shit! It's closed.
This was going to be
Why is
one
it
of those
keep
rare
rechecking?
days on opening day when every team played. And that changed when the Nationals Mets
No, he's
game
not
was
gonna put the
postponed
play there. He's
because
gonna
of COVID and the
fucking
Red
ball.
Sox Orioles game
Plus
was rained
195.
out.
Ah.
But remember, it used to be the
Plus
traditional
195
opener.
for
The
ball.
Reds would open up the season. You'd have an ESPN game standalone. Today was all 30 teams set to go.
Oh god.
Supposed to be the first time that happened since 19, what, Eddie, 68?
I think he's gonna put the play now.
Too bad. And too bad for the Nationals. Granted, maybe something went wrong, but difficult way to open the season for them and the Nationals.
Stop doing it, Dave, because it's never gonna work. You're just gonna want to put fucking punch pen in your face. Love the
Big
Bruce.
pitch there from Ryu. Instead of falling behind 3-0, it's 2-1. With all those games going on today and tonight, and the cancellation of the Mets.
We should just like
postponement,
clip that and send it to me so I can show them. Like they probably don't try to do it, so they don't understand why.
Get there.
No, whoa!
You couldn't have been more on the bag.
Right? Unless that was the worst stretch ever.
His foot might have been in the middle of
I mean, how does the ump get that wrong?
Let's see.
I cannot believe it wasn't.
He's not the fastest guy in the world.
He is very slow.
I hate that call.
Oh, his
It was just like you got to see the other angle.
No,
Yeah, that tells me nothing.
Can't show that angle.
I think he's laughing over there.
No, he's off.
Is he?
He's off.
Oh, he is off. He is off.
He's off.
It's like
Kick that right heel back.
Like what is that?
I don't think they can overturn that.
No.
Not of that, unless there's an angle from the ump side.
Replay of the year.
Yeah,
He's off. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, way off.
Man, he's safe.
I mean, see,
What a call.
just see that and don't take long. 6 off.
Yeah, you really just need that.
Hats off to James Hoy.
Yeah, good call.
Hats off to James Hoy.
And you're right too. He was so close to that fucking bag. If he missed that,
He's
that's-
staring
Yeah.
right
And
there.
that right there, the unconvincing was done by Vladimir Guerrero Jr. saying, I got him. I got him.
Let's talk about another post play.
He's safe, right? What they call him?
They called him safe.
I think he's
Oh,
safe.
here?
First base defensive
How did he
guy.
beat that out?
What do you do there to keep your foot
Well,
on the
that's
bag? Because
crazy.
it
Oh,
looked
they
like
called
if
him
he
out.
stayed on the bag, he had the
I don't know how they called him out, but that I didn't really see. First of all, it's nice out there. Well, not nice, but
He would have stayed
Yeah,
on
what-
the bag, just waited.
Where's the snow?
I didn't realize.
Because Biggio
The
caught
change
the
up.
ball.
Yeah.
That looks like a
It was
beautiful
just,
day.
he was out in front of it.
It's a really difficult position to play first base.
He's
Very
safe by a
underrated
lot.
defensively. And Guerrero is definitely learning how to play still.
Not
I'd
worth
say
taking so long.
that was bad play, but
Good job.
safe. It's clear.
there's the right call.
What?
No, I was saying we had literally back-to-back challenges. Or not challenges,
Well, that's the
replays.
last
All right,
time
DJ.
Tony Antonio will look at Vlad and say, hey, my guy always is telling the truth. From that angle, it looks like he was on the bag, but you can tell from the center field.
Someone
camera
said, I think I
angle
put in the
it was
group that
different.
like a bunch of guys bought the shirt and we're just gonna scream
Pretty
it
big
about it.
play
we
because
need-
now you got
we need to do
DJ
something,
LeMayu up with two guys on.
It hits a spot.
Infield
single,
hammerback.
hammerback.
Living going the
It's
other
not
way.
an
Oh, we need it.
Alright, DJ's due for a hit.
No, he's just stretched. I think you can give him an arrow.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
0 for 2 today. First pitch, Ryu
He's did.
pounds the
When
inside.
does DJ go
ball
for
one.
straight at bats?
And he's not invincible at all against Rio.
Two, maybe?
But then again, we hear so many times, third time around the order. Well,
Never understood how
DJ
anyone
Rio
hits
being
with
the
something.
Never
third
understood
time
it.
around the order, he has multiple pitches he still can go to get real top-level hitters out.
1-0 the other
DJ!
way. Simeon.
Safe.
Walk!
They got him. What a play by Marcus Simeon to save
You
a
guys
run.
get that excited? Do you have bets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We told you they're going to be better defensively with Simeon and Second.
Are we sure he's out there?
And you're right, Ravi. Without the dive here, this is a run, and he gets a third out.
Ooh.
Slow down for a second.
Oh, slow replay. Yeah, we should
Give us a real replay.
show the pitcher.
They're acting like it was a sure thing.
Now with Taco Bell's app, you can build your own $5 cravings box. Because you know what you crave at Taco Bell. So eat like you. Build your own $5 Cravings Box today, only online or with the Taco Bell app.
That game yesterday, that
You didn't do anything.
I missed like 2 fucking John Morant. It's like 2 free throws to overtime. That shit.
Now you do.
Which looks better, this or this?
Is your brain just saying weird like just handicapping shit you have?
No, I didn't know. I mean, it wasn't. Although.
It's a savings of at least $50.
They'd love to get one this inning, and that's it.
All right.
I mean, the Baylor
Toronto Blue Jays. Who's up first for the Blue Jays? What the fuck, man? Why does this keep doing this?
Green warming up now means so day's closing. The bullpen's gonna be at
First pitch in
Chapman
play.
suspended the first 2 games. Because he threw at Bruce up.
I was wondering why he was pitching yesterday, or like they showed him like doing something like live pitching.
That was like,
Yeah, they appealed it. He never got never actually set up.
Because they were in the playoffs.
Yes. So Green's warming up right now, which means O'Day is probably the closer.
I don't even know who
The
else.
bullpen's gonna be Justin Wilson's on the IL. So Lukey made the team. Loizaga, Lukey, Nick Nelson.
So Loizaga pitches the 8th.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna see Loizaga this week.
Did I just miss a pitch? Fuck. I can't do that. I see. They're fucking me because it's like you can only bet one thing, and I was.
Of today's game, get enough correct and take home your share of $5,000. Download the DraftKings app and sign up now with promo code SHIFT. All right, so we get a little action in that Yankee bullpen.
I took the under in that Phillies
Green
game.
warming up.
What was it?
7.
It's going to be Garrett Cole's last inning. You can count on that.
NCAA Women's Final Four.
You were more definitive with that statement than you were in polishing off the last half inning. I thought you were going to take us to break by kind of punctuating that great play by Semien.
I wonder if I did it. It was 7-3. It was 8. That's completely different.
Starting over.
I feel like that always comes. Now it's like you have 2. That was 8. So you have 2 outs to get a strikeout. I feel like that always happens with the K.
Why is this asking to verify my location every fucking time?
Well, Cole picks
Is that
up
doing it to
strikeout
other
number
people?
8.
No, that only happened once.
This is indeed his
For
last
some reason,
inning.
when I went on
Got a
Wi-Fi,
chance
it
to
worked.
get to that magic 10 number.
Yeah.
No.
on,
Watching this thing deep into the seats.
That was destroyed.
There goes minus 1.5.
And it's now tied 2-2.
Again, Eddie,
Dude, he hasn't. He's been like.
That's not good. I got this parlay that I need shit called Yankee fans. Tots, you fucker. What?
Every time I go into it, it resets.
Yeah. Send like the Western too.
That might be because of the internet.
It's good for the
If
internet.
you're on LTE, it should still be able to verify the location.
I'm on LTE and it has been doing it.
Fucking hoes.
2-2. You seen the win?
Yeah. Just need to win. Although the Tigers are struggling a little bit now, but I don't want to have the Tigers plus money win and the Yankees minus money lose.
What are their parlay odds?
Plus
And a
260.
dangerous hitter here in Guerrero to follow him.
Wait, you said
Teoscar
Phillies
Hernandez in 19
under
had
full game or
26
first
homers.
Full game.
Last year he had 16. And remember, only 50 games.
But you said their bullpen
And
stinks.
a new ball
Is that
game
why
here
you're
in the
asking that?
6th inning.
Yeah. That was
I
his
don't.
first 5.
I don't hate that.
No one goes 9.
And one of the things that happens with Teoscar, he actually talked to us about that being sent down to AAA was a godsend for him. He said, I started working on my patience. I needed to change the plan. Started taking more pitches, trying to be more selective. And he actually
right now. He said,
hopefully,
is that a strike? I don't think it is, and it was called a strike. He thought he didn't come off the bag, and James Hoy said, you did. You want to go to another umpire.
We'll see. Got a sneaky suspicion.
To support Marla's point, when they sent Hernandez out last year, slugging percentage was .299. Since he's come back, after that 1 month of the minors, it's been .560. Pretty big jump.
And guys, the guys that are 12 now are actually the one that works
because they lost last game
of
of the season, they were 6. So they were able to.
Right there.
That's your guy.
The guys go to him. They grab the
Oh yeah, they decided
Devontae Smith drops
quit.
Absolutely.
Spit in the face of NFL integrity.
So before I got that promotion down to the minor leagues, you can see the
It's not
massive
that
uptick
bad.
the Oscars productivity has always
I don't know, probably offensive line or defense.
well.
Hopefully, offensive
98th percentile last year.
They've addressed everything else.
I mean, because we literally picked, like, probably even front seven, because like we picked up Adora Jackson, obviously not playing receiver with Galladay.
After the home run, now a walk.
Yeah, I'm always down to draft.
97 pitches.
What's the Balls' draft stat for wide receivers?
In the last 20 years.
So a very different taste, I think, in the mouth of the Yankees, their fans, and Cole, given the way this inning started.
Don't waste 5
Get
picks on
through this
receivers.
inning,
Yeah.
lead
Balls
with
1-on-1,
lead.
Balls McShay.
Instead, he leaves for the game tied. Chad Green
5
coming
wide
in.
receivers. So a team
Bullpen the
has
rest
only
of the
had a
way
wide
for the
receiver they
Bombers
drafted
in a 2-2
5
game.
times. Chris Godwin.
First round.
Oh, first.
I'm saying first round receiver. I'm saying maybe just don't waste 5 picks on receiver.
Watching
That's what
expanding.
I'm saying.
Good vision is more.
I mean,
I missed
you
the
just
first
see so many good ones that are like second, third, fourth round. Like,
And then, but basically also look at all the good ones that have been drafted high.
Just 69.95.
Calvin,
That's a
Darius
$7
Haywood Bay,
$50.
Julio
2
Jones,
pairs of glasses for just $69.95.
Calvin Ridley,
AJ Green, Odell.
They don't do it. When you're a bad team, a receiver's not helping.
Oh yeah.
I'm saying when you're a bad team, receivers not helping. When you're a good team, you can afford to draft a receiver 24. That's great. But not when you're a fucking top 10 shooting team.
No, I agree.
I guess I agree, but you did name a lot of really good rushers.
Yeah, that's, but also Darius Hayward Bay, which
I was just teaming through game 7 overall. I know they're good receivers, but a bad team doesn't need good receivers. That's what I'm saying.
And honestly, the only one that even came close was Julio.
Yeah,
well, yes.
That's the one thing though, is a great receiver is not going to help a bad team.
Yeah, I agree.
Average
I mean,
home in your yard.
Hey,
Yeah, no,
comment the stat, bro. Comment the stat.
No, I'm talking. I'm saying like no one can really. You gotta take a lot of people need to help.
Yeah, you gotta help. You gotta quarterback the interior shit when you're a bad team.
From speed to strength to strength.
Like the Giants, as much as I like Saquon, like drafting a running back when you're all league is probably not the best.
You know what? I actually.
But they also
I love drafting people.
Like I was happy when it happened, but when your running back takes the ball a yard,
I know it's a shitty pick, but I love like have this happen.
Oh, you can be my GM any day. I agree with you.
If I was a GM, if I was your GM, you know we're drafting quarterback, E line, that's all I have.
Only 3 quarterbacks the first 3 picks.
Lawrence, Wilson, and Jones.
Yeah. What position is it?
Oh, line, quarterback.
You say quarterback.
Quarterback, line.
When you do a D-back, I would.
That was my next pick. I would draft.
Top quarterback, I think.
I would draft secondary way before like running back. Running back or receiver would be nice.
Yeah, but I think a great lockdown defensive back is as important as anybody but the quarterback. Because you can like cut a field.
Lockdown corner edge rusher.
Yeah.
What about how the league's training with linebackers?
Pretty much my main strategy is I'm not wasting any high picks on
Running backs. But I mean, everyone knows that now, but running backs super overrated.
But like, if you have a great line, then any running back's good.
That's my point.
Roll it. Roll it. Yeah!
Chad Green made it work. Lourdes Gurriel, Garrett Cole got a coat on, and now it's up to the offense to help him out. Aaron Jones
so
lead off when we come back. So
Very funny.
Look at this guy's face.
All the good neighbors got surprisingly
Is extra innings back to normal?
State Farm. It is actually.
Still starting here on second.
So,
Is this commercial? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is
I don't
there.
mind it. I thought I wouldn't like that. I don't know.
I was alright for last season where it was all weird.
Well, they go back to like the normal playoffs.
Whoever broke the news today that Frank that the Mets were canceled, that's the meanest thing I've ever seen.
You just all decked out, ready to go.
Yeah.
You start biting this
Can't
thing.
do that. When he starts biting, you know
It
it's
was
over.
similar to the Dolphins trade back.
Yeah, but that's like today he,
this
was,
is even
he
worse
got
than that.
dressed for it. Like
It's opening
he was
day.
ready to
Having
go.
opening day canceled.
Are you ready now, right?
And they just signed Lindor last night. Like,
Was he going?
No, he was in the office.
Well, it's tonight, right?
It has to change.
Yeah,
This is
tonight.
the
Oh,
only
he was in
all-electric Volkswagen ID4.
I mean, he's been waiting today forever.
I think when is the Mets won't play till
Not gonna play till probably Monday.
Yeah, they
Monday or
play
Tuesday?
I'm surprised he didn't count it as a loss. He generally does that. Like, oh,
Yeah.
now like
No,
8 games out.
I think he might have.
Like canceled because the Nationals got COVID. 0-3.
Yesterday he tweeted we're not starting with Lindor, we're trading with Lindor in the middle of the season for
Yeah.
For a 2 age player in the journeyman.
Best shortstop in the world. Just
He was mad when they got Lindor. He was like, I want to.
I would have ran into a
yeah,
spring.
yeah, I know. It makes sense, dude.
It's baseball for all of us. White Sox,
The Nets are like the best basketball team
Yeah.
in so long,
Yeah.
and he still thinks they suck.
He thinks
And he wants
Kyrie.
top on the Phillies game, just throw him out.
What do you take, Paul?
First inning, no runs. That's my thing.
It's 0-3 so
It's
far.
0-2 so far. So we're going to the third time in
All
Charlotte.
about
Oh, you didn't take the Yankees and one that did.
No, I didn't do the Yankees.
Yeah.
So
the only one. Yeah.
Heroes. That can't
Third
be
time's
said
the
enough.
charm.
We welcome you back to the Bronx. Sun shining now, shadows
So
on
let
the
everybody
field,
know
fans
you're
in the
5
stands.
stars.
Garrett Cole and Aaron Boone discussing things now as it's 2-2.
Here we go, Judge.
And he leads off.
ESPN cameras suck today.
What was the line?
I got like minus 129, I think.
Yeah, minus 129.
Total runs over under.
Right there, 106 miles per hour. Look at Jansen. He's been trying to get every pitch down. This one stays up. Wants it high, up and in. Not able to.
Maybe that is it. Maybe it's sneaky disconnected. The internet, so it's like going in and out, so every time you have to do it.
Maybe just be that. It's just weird that it hasn't happened.
I'm on the LTE, I'm on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I know. The Wi-Fi just says no
And he was a
internet.
really good football player.
Oh, he was great.
Come on, Alex, do something.
What a great thing to do, showing everyone. Play as many sports as you can.
No.
Change up to Aaron Hicks. That's ball 1.
Goes right back to that changeup away where Hicks struggles with 0 for 2 strikeouts last time. Chased the fastball up out of the zone. Real will try to keep the ball down here to try to get 2.
Oh, is that the two we were talking about?
Nope.
Look back at Hicks's year last year. He played in all but 6 of the team's 60 games. He did have his lowest slugging and isolated power since 2016. His swing rate was about 40%, which is low relative to the league, but consistent with his. He's really patient at the plate. And already working this count to 2-0. 2-1.
When you got that video sent to you, did you think it was gonna be me? Of Dukes?
I had no idea. I thought it was going to be a live stream thing.
So that really caught you off by surprise.
Well, when I saw his face pop up, I was like, what the fuck?
Bruce now on the team. The only other guy that swings from the left side.
I mean, I don't even think
Switch hitter.
you're that dumb, and I think you're dumb.
Boys, he got him confused. And June
There's no reason for that, you know.
That's dead honest. Like I don't think you're that dumb.
No, I'm not.
You know, I do think you're dumb. So that's my point.
He can jam you at 89 because he reads
Fair.
the
I mean,
bat
it's a
so
fair point.
well. Because he's
I mean,
got
it
such
literally
large
was
arms.
textball.
He's got hitters on their
Like the
heels.
first
now
rule.
The first
which
rule
come
they
in
tell
there.
you.
It was almost like Dan said. If
Find a hole.
for a second,
Fuck!
maybe 2.
you're gonna lose. Say, for a second, I thought Like, all right, he's a plant. Like, somebody who doesn't like us hired this idiot. Felt bad for him.
Everything is opened up away. Saw the changeup down and away. Guys are flying open, thinking, I'm not going to get jammed on that 86, 87 mile per hour cutter. Instead, he goes with his best friend.
Fills on instead of
Lets his defense play for him. Engine moves so far, so good. 92 pitches, 27 fastballs, 33 changes.
One of those should just be on top.
Ryu, little different departure than Cole. He leaves in a 2-2 game, one off. The Jays going to their pen.
Still 10-minute drive?
20 down.
Yeah.
The new Chicago Stellaris are shaped long, so comfortable. Stellaris cone and aligns longer facial hair.
We should go to the
Enjoy
next
less
one.
tucking and pull. Then rinse and repeat. In 3 days, 5 days, 7 days, it's up to you. Chic Hydro.
Marty, you look like it's going to be live.
Yeah.
It's like right outside the stadium.
Yeah, it's like 6 hours. One. They got a casino. They got a casino now.
How is this guy getting them in? This guy says for calling these out on the stream his first pitches. How the hell are you getting them in?
Well, San Fran and Seattle.
San Fran is AT&T. How'd you book your way to San Fran? What? How'd you book your way to San Fran?
Classic?
Yeah.
What? Riggs said which one I want to go to.
That's a nice one, San Fran.
And Longoria plays for them, so go there.
Is he playing? Classic.
In golf? No. He's got a game.
Who is his Bears?
That's it. Alright, I'm not going to ask why.
Oh.
That was disgusting.
Gross.
Usually just fixes itself.
Just call Pete, tell him to unplug it and plug it back in.
Wi-Fi is not. Did you guys unplug something?
You guys didn't touch the internet, did you?
No.
Did you reset it?
No, we didn't touch it.
It's not even down here. Well, we need to, so we might as well do it now.
Oh, we did during commercial break.
Right now, I'm just a cat.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Spider,
Yes.
do you have the pizza places that Boston sent?
No, he just said it was cheaper slice.
Yeah, we already tried resetting it. Yeah, like the router.
Yeah, it's this.
I know. Hold up. Hold up.
Like these are all shit.
Wouldn't mind Stan.
Did he hit a home run?
No.
Come on, Philly, come on. Tell me this guy used to walk.
Who set up our internet?
Yeah.
Probably have them call
I'm telling you, I really think it was Kevin.
It wasn't Kevin.
I think it was good.
Yeah.
I think it was tech guy because we came down one weekend and remember the first weekend we came out, we didn't have internet. We used the houses.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be. I mean, how could we have it one second and not the next?
DirecTV is not working now. We just lost all browser boxes as well.
Just the boys and
DirecTV was
iPhones.
easy though. Deep
Yeah.
Wi-Fi. DirecTV was for sure.
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm just saying the Fido spots.
Yeah.
On my desk. Yeah. Well, also, our issues also says that we connections to Wi-Fi can be
Alright, just gotta get out Cunha, Albies, and Freeman. No big deal. And Ozuna.
The game's on?
The Phillies game is starting now.
Isn't that just on TV? Can't get that.
So DirecTV, the wind has made it like low res.
You want it, Mark, you want it from my phone up there as well?
Yeah.
Put it on one of the body armor things or something?
I mean, I bet a shit ton of this responsibly on this first inning. Just, you had me you had me going.
It's such a fun bet.
You had me going with the under talk.
Look at us. This is the dream.
Opening day, baby.
What's him do?
He stinks. A part of me thinks that he's just gonna hit a first.
We already had that. We already had that.
We've lost in 2 batters. We've lost in the last batter.
Kid's so fucking. Did we find out if the Cabrera home run bounced off the glove?
Oh my god.
No, that's a pop-up, isn't it? Yeah.
Can't tell on the phone.
Yeah.
We're good.
Can't go.
You can't tell anyway.
It's
Alright, he's
small.
two
When
hands.
I'm watching this game. It's also Acuna anytime he lets.
You got Acuna down quick. That's good. Oh, there we go.
You got low res fills.
Okay.
That's good.
Low res, that's fine.
That's
That's
perfect.
we'll take it.
All right, so here's the phone. Is this not the same? This is
Yeah,
behind.
that's ahead.
This
The
is
TV's ahead.
TV's ahead.
That was a fastball grooved by Nola.
Yeah.
0 movement,
Yep.
maybe 89.
Nah, 92 had a lot of pop.
Yeah,
You can hear it from
right.
here.
Listen,
Hear it from here.
nobody's fucking rooting for Nola more than I am right now.
Maybe Benjamin's
Why?
LSU boy.
Well, he's not rooting for him.
And
He
just,
went to LSU and his last name's Nola.
yeah.
Look at that. Can you
That's pretty
imagine that?
crazy.
Oh man, I gotta read you after 3 minutes because this game started already. It's not.
Come on.
Don't give him anything to hit here. Make him nibble. Good pitch. First inning baseball. Nothing like it.
You just wait for this changeup right here.
Listen,
You have no runs in the first inning?
Yeah, he kind of looks like Kevin Hayes too. Everyone in Philadelphia now looks like Kevin Hayes.
Looks like Doug's in the room.
Who?
That guy looks like Doug's. It's the back of his head.
Bald?
Cy Young.
All right.
What are you all right?
We got TV. We got the game on.
Yeah, I mean,
Aaron Boone, who's a best wearer, did say by the
Yeah, I mean, it couldn't work. It's working.
No,
It's-
it doesn't make any sense.
that just gets a little tiresome. He's one of those who's had the vaccine, 1-2 away.
You just throw it over there.
Are there
These
teams
are
on
the
these finals
incentives
remotes,
that Major
Steve?
League Baseball's put in place
Freddie Freeman always
for
fucks
teams,
everything.
right? If you reach an 85% vaccine threshold, many of the protocols that have been in place will then be
Good pitch.
What?
Tied him up.
withdrawn, which gives the player a bunch of freedom. Remember, Dusty Baker and everybody else
These
about
two are the same
being either at home or on the road last year was so different.
It'd be interesting because the Cardinals were the first team to reach that threshold.
How did they determine like who had tickets for this thing?
You can just buy them.
To
said he
quickly to
bought
Kevin.
the Braves tickets.
yeah. Braves and I are going. 15 and I are going.
You buy them four at a time. 4 together. It's the most you can do together.
And they're just available.
They went on sale 4 days ago.
Looks like there's actually a decent amount of people.
They go on first for us.
Alright, so this one's gonna be a head for Philly's top middle. Is that Fios?
got
Okay.
So the Jet Hornets
Alright.
basically said, look,
Top.
we're
Good to know.
Bring him up.
Anthony Rizzo to an extension. That went the other way.
What he did was
Lindor conversation
Yeah,
with the
right.
Mets.
Who else
So
was
they
pretty
agreed
free?
to a 10-year mega
looks like his
$1
stomach
million
is
deal.
Freddie,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
and Rizzo and the Cubs were involved in talks.
the
that-
change up.
Over.
Good change up.
Step on that face.
Nice.
All right, Paulson.
3 more. 3 more.
The sixth.
That's
Hi.
2 men
Go.
on a walk to Gleyber Torres.
Gio.
Ball Z. Give me 3 outs.
Free.
We got McCutcheon, Hoskins.
I love them.
Okay, you forget this.
Cash prizes is finished.
Brewers uniform's gonna be up there for like best uniforms in the league. I especially like the pinstripes.
I hate that it's not called Miller Park anymore.
/rally.
Harper to
What's
home
it
run
called
is
now?
It's like American
Here's your
Family.
show.
Let's get to it first.
Two days, struck
I
out.
mean, I'm
Do
just
they
saying.
still have the
Yeah, they
Benny
have the
Beer
slide.
guy going?
Yeah, that's
today?
disappointing. That's just a
Chance
classic
here
name.
with 2 on.
Again, that right elbow of his, he's letting go, top hand.
For what?
The Doesn't seem like he can get a lot of extension on it from the swings that we have seen this afternoon.
Jesus. What, is Harper up third?
McCutcheon, Hoskins, Harper.
Hoskins lost
Might
his
shit.
dog.
Might be like that.
You might,
Throw it in the dirt!
oh, fucking funny. You might be still sad though.
The Yankees are gonna fuck me right in the face, so thanks.
It's tough in between it too.
It was always tough to pick it back in the day.
Natural Lawn of America.
Got me a beautiful green lawn.
They always,
Fewer weeds.
I'm not gonna say it.
Want me to play first base?
Natural Lawn of
No,
America
catch it.
assesses your specific.
He was a power hitting left-handed first
When they were
baseman.
younger, they always put the bigger
No, I was
guys
first base.
Organic-based nutrients.
Reducing the need for payment, you know?
Take advantage of Natural Lawn's
I thought one time we were up 30 to 3.
seeding
You
every
always a
year.
bigger
Call
gentleman?
800 free seed now.
Greener grass, fewer
Do you have
weeds.
anything else, Dave, that's on?
Natural Lawn of America. Call
I
800
appreciate
free
you
seed
a bigger
now.
gentleman.
Oh, well, I have a 2-team parlay. I
You said bigger
yeah,
gentleman.
no, I only have these two.
Oh, Hoskins, Harper, Realmino. McCutcheon's not up.
No.
Harper's in it. You said Hoskins, Harper. You said do Hoskins, Harper.
Cubs, Pirates, they don't have.
I love first inning on this. That is so much fun.
A lot of home
The
runs.
islands of the Bahamas. Fly away.
It's actually not
Come
bad.
on, Freed.
Just when you thought you couldn't get
One time here, get a 1, 2, 3.
we went and added spicy. Introducing McDonald's.
Oh, fuck you.
Hold the one. Get your poke one.
Fuck you, McCutcheon.
No insurance talk on beach
Fuck
day.
you.
Yes, please.
I like
It
McCutcheon.
wasn't even like the nicest pizza.
He's a very nice guy.
But insuring it is such a hassle.
Very nice guy.
The insurance bills are through the roof.
Now it's just
I
right
wish I
down.
could group my insurance. The house, the car, the RV.
Like a cluster. An insurance cluster.
You didn't really let us settle in there, huh? It's like bang, bang.
Super Dream Beach Day.
We've dreamt of this for
McCutcheon out of ants in his pants. Swings at the first pitch of the season.
The final four.
I think he's done that every year.
South
At least I was only
Carolina
small
Stanford at
one,
6. Arizona UConn at 9:30. Friday on ESPN.
We wonder why George Springer was signed by the Blue Jays. Well, they played for 44 years. George Springer played 7 years, and he's played in more postseason games than the Blue Jays have. He's played in more World Series games than the Blue Jays have, and he has 7 World Series homers. The Blue Jays, as an organization, have 12. Believe me, when he walked in that
Yeah, we
room,
missed it.
everyone said,
That wasn't
we've
close.
got an October star on our team now.
Oh,
Instant
3 years old.
instant growth. I was told it was a lot like when when
3
Jack
years old?
Morris
Oh,
walked
he's
into the Blue
so sad still.
clubhouse in 1992 after just winning the World Series, and then they won the World Series in 92-93.
So Green stays on the mound and he throws 95 on the fifths of Rowdy Tellez
Right to Les is a fat face.
to Gio Urshela. So, I mean, the other guy that comes to mind right away, of course, is, well, Tom Brady walked into that room in Tampa Bay and they won a championship. Here are the guys that have won trophies that then in their first year helped that organization win a Stanley Cup. And in the case of Justice Schilling, Ben Zobrist, and Betts, a World Series title. So all those guys bring that credibility. Maybe the team buys into it, and it works. And that's obviously what the Blue Jays are hoping for. And there were some other teams, like the Mets, like the Red Sox, that kind of kicked the tires on somebody like Springer. Our team goals are brought to you by Nerd Wallet. There's
So much
something
better
to
if there
that.
wasn't
There's
a guy
no
in
doubt
first
about
base
it.
with me.
Especially if you're close and you bring somebody in who's been there and done that.
Especially when you're this young as a team.
Well, that was like a routine fly ball. I don't know what's going on with the wind.
Was not made of
He looked a little bit fucking lost there for a second.
There was a good like 4 seconds after the clap. That's when he called
Yeah, it was like the ball was showing. It was snowing.
Such a terrific athlete. Boy, they missed him in center field.
Is that
again,
real?
the report from Charlie
Pregame
Montoya
has to
was
be.
that he's going to be back sooner rather than later. Oblique issue, they didn't want to force it. Now, 60-game season, maybe a little different. 162.
This would be poetic justice.
Eddie, did you ever play your oblique?
I actually was thinking of betting in for a bomb for the game. I don't know if they have that.
It's boosted. Yeah, they do, I think. Because I went for Judge.
It's not even on the swing, it's even on your takes.
Oh my God. Don't throw that pitch again.
That you have to be
How do you
very
throw
careful.
that there
The
to
only
him?
recipe to get that thing better is actually rest.
Catch the ball!
Hard hit Randall Grichuk, who's playing fourth hands.
And for Randall Grichuk, he ended up signing in a 5-year, $52
No, that was a good pitch. I remember a bit. Come on now, Maxie.
around $10.4 million, now delegated to a backup in the outfielder. So he's taking an opportunity right here where Springer cannot, trying to get some at-bats and let Charlie Montoya know that he's still a valuable part of this offense.
What?
Long-time Cardinal Grichuk, as Jansen looks at a breaking ball, it doesn't break enough.
Feeling
They'd
for the
like to
grip,
see
he gave it
Jansen
away.
provide a little more offense, but he's
Oh my
there for
goodness.
his
That was a tough
defense,
1-2 pitch.
and handling that pitching staff.
In a swing count, just
Hunter
cruised
Kirk,
fast.
their backup catcher, is their hitting catcher. Again, Ravi, this is where the Yankees are at a disadvantage today. You'd like to keep Chad Green a little later in this game with no Chapman, no Britton, so their bullpen far from
Yankees
its
don't
full
have a
strength
bullpen
today.
today?
No Justin Wilson.
Oh, no.
Right.
Where are all their guys?
Chapman suspended to start the year.
What did he do?
Hurt.
Did he beat somebody again?
No.
Two and
He
one.
threw at someone's head.
Formula for success.
What's that?
I said he fired a gun last time.
Yeah, not at anybody.
Didn't he have some domestic abuse?
Yeah, he fired a gun next to his wife's head. But he didn't hit her.
Well, that's good.
He didn't put his hands
I think he just got excited. He just wanted to shoot it.
He's going. Whenever they show this angle, he's going.
The way to succeed, do you think?
Absolutely. I've been saying it the entire off season.
Full? No, 2-2.
You know, there are organizations out there that have a lot of depth because they have talent at the minor league
Nice
level
catch.
that is probably 4A ready to get to the major leagues. But there are organizations like the Dodgers
Is it
that are
though?
probably
Ball?
8 deep when it comes to starters.
This is the only owners I like. I love them.
Price and Gonsolin that are in the bullpen because that's how
He's
good
kind of
they
seeing him
are.
right now. I don't like he's laying off that. He's got this eye black
Number
that's
2 or 3
intimidating.
guys in any
His
other
swing's
rotation.
intimidating.
Instead, they're throwing in long relief and they'll get
Give him
their
something
starts
nasty here,
also.
Max.
But you have to have
Not even
depth because
close
the
on the break.
bullpen is going to take a
See
massive
ya.
abuse.
Half these pens will be exhausted by July.
What
if
the
we go
fuck?
at the rate that I think we're going to go early.
How is that a ball? How is that a ball?
Misses away. 3-1. Well, the Rays
Who's
bring
down?
Chris Archer back. And
He's getting a
Luis
letter.
Snell and if you think about their
That
depth,
was deaf. What the
Luis Patino
fuck?
and McClanahan and Brett Honeywell Jr. and Fleming, like their minor league pitchers would be starters on a lot of major league teams. I think it's premature to
The Yankees are in
discount the
trouble, by the
Rays,
way.
given the guys they lost.
Miracle.
Sky high pop up. LeMahieu waves his hands and reaches over his head for the second out.
Everywhere. You pay him too much money. You're gonna drop that ball.
MLBshop.com, that's where you can get your latest. Suit up there.
Two.
You get official caps, t-shirts, hoodies, collectibles, and more gear up at
No,
MLBshop.com.
Sweet. Sweet.
Producer Andy
Ballsy.
reminding everybody
We're not done yet. We're not
that the
done yet.
Lindor jersey is going to be a hot item.
Roll one.
Andy's probably wearing one right now.
I got the Lindor shoes. Oh yeah, those are good.
So this is Marcus
Those are
Semien.
good.
I'm not sure, Eddie, what happened to him last year, but his OPS went from 892 to 679. He was third
Yeah,
in the
that wind's
MVP
crazy.
race in 2019, and the shortened season, he just never got it going. But he's a good hitter, and I'm sure he'll be a way better player this year.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
I had a conversation with Dallas
Go hit him.
Keuchel during the offseason, and one thing that he said was, look, his 2 months were great, but it was only 2 months. And you have to look at the guys that did really well and the guys that did really bad.
What are you talking about, Ballsy? Ballsy changed everything.
It's not flying.
Ballsy.
Hey, Balls lives and dies by the double play.
I'm just trying to be fucking positive here.
I mean, Ballsy.
I mean, you can't say it didn't change anything.
Another wild
I'm trying to be
pitch.
positive here. I'm under the baseball mindset.
Literally changed everything.
This camera angle.
And the $17 million deal that he signed is worth every penny for the Toronto Blue Jays.
That's Freed's a bum.
It'll be interesting to see how a shortstop does moving to the other side. I know Sean.
This guy throw a fucking strike.
I was terrible at. Tony Fernandez, great shortstop, moved over to second, was terrified to play there because he couldn't see the runner. But let's face it,
You hit like
we
a
don't have
fucking
to
one
worry about
hopper
that
back to the
anymore
pitcher.
since we've
Home
taken
to
out
first.
the takeout
Get
slide
the
at
fuck
second.
out of this.
Very different.
That Harper pitch that we struck him out on is going to come back to home.
Go! Yeah! Oh, Barry. All right.
Didn't change anything. Balls.
Oh boy. Got him. Got him. Got him.
Wow.
Got him. Got him out. Got him.
1.77.
No! Oh my gosh! Every time this game! Fuck, man! Didn't change anything, Balls.
I know.
Didn't change anything.
Save, sorry.
Fucking shit, Balls.
0 for 3 on those today.
Didn't change anything.
We may be in a touchless world.
You knew that was
We
gonna
can
happen.
still touch people's lives
Wow, bitch.
How the fuck?
by staying in touch
Yeah.
and sharing it.
As a help slide.
Because now,
Fuck!
when you order online or tap in store with your MasterCard at restaurants and grocery stores,
Ah!
we'll donate to
So that's
stand-up
2 with
to
2 outs in the
one
bottom of
precious
the
cent
first.
at a time, up to $5 million.
Well, that's not
Together,
really
we
like.
can start something priceless.
I mean, that was. You can't say that's 2 outs. Like. Ah!
The other one was a home run with 2 outs.
That you can count.
That was brutal.
You didn't do anything wrong. Just didn't know Miller Lite has more taste than
We got so fucked by that.
Now you do.
The new Schick Hydro
What a
Stubble
throwback.
Eraser shakes
Yeah,
long
great.
and stubble comfortably. The Stubble Eraser's comb lifts and aligns longer facial hair.
Fuck.
Enjoy less tugging and pulling. Then rinse and repeat. In 3 days, 5
That
days,
camera
7
angle they
days, it's
showed
up to
too,
you.
like of
Schick
just like
Hydro.
touching running and not know where the ball was.
I didn't even think he was gonna go. To be honest, it was
Yeah.
like pretty shallow.
And he got a good run.
I
on
hope
it,
this
too.
guy hits one in the fucking moon. Fuck you, Free. Piece of shit.
To truly master Kung Fu, one must have a fine
Thank God I was sponsored with Canada, or else I would have put more than just 20 grand on it.
Kung Fu. New series this Wednesday at 8, 7 Central. Only on CW.
Baseball is back, and T-Mobile is your ticket to the game.
I can't believe you said it didn't change anything.
Balls, I mean, I usually am on your side, but Balls, you really fucked us in the face there. It was stupid, and it's like the exact thing that it changed.
I'm not gonna sit here and say it was
Be better than that, Balls.
All season long, March 30th through April 5th.
I'm glad you didn't have fucking home run though, because I also have the under for the game, which I totally forgot about.
Like spiting yourself.
I totally forgot I did that. What? I got caught up in the moment.
What's that number?
7.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I just got caught up in the first inning with Balls, and then Balls turns around and stabs me in the back.
I would never stab you.
Well, you did.
I said something stupid.
No, you did. I mean, well, that didn't change anything. You know that's that most routine sack fly of all time. It absolutely changed things, Ballsy. First and second, no run. You stabbed me in the back, Ballsy. I didn't think you'd do that to me like that. You've been in too many streams to do that.
Yes.
Just come up and stab
I'm not in
someone.
the baseball mindset
Well, but you
yet.
can't. That didn't change anything.
So don't hold
Come on,
on to your
Balls.
seats. We're just
A
here to
veteran stream guy.
Can't say that.
Quesalupa's cheese stuffed shell.
The most obvious.
And we think you'll
That's
like
like, oh, they threw an incomplete on 3rd down, passing the interference. That didn't change anything. I mean, come on, Balls. Be better.
I'm
You fucking fuck me, Balls.
I'm not in the baseball mindset.
I don't. It's no
They can
excuse.
sack fly.
No excuse.
Manny Minoso was a 7th-time All-Star with the Chicago White Sox. The Cuban Comet faced intense racial slurs from fans and opponents, but responded with a signature smile and said, "If Jackie Robinson can make it, I can make it too."
First of all, the name stands out because you just remember it rolls off your tongue, but that smile was another aspect. Athleticism, I think, was another.
I'm so mad.
Actually found it anytime I've seen highlights. I like hot dogs, but
freakishly good at it.
Still borderline
that's why, that's where, like, that's why I don't. This is why the short porch is my most hated show in the world. You two are the biggest. You just.
I eat pigs and don't like it.
Pigs and a blanket.
It's a weird thing, but I like I love hot dogs.
I agree with you. Rolls easily out of our
but makes me like I love hot dogs and I don't get excited for pigs eating language.
You know, it's just
I'm mad that balls that you put me in a position that I hate you right now. You put me in a bad position because I don't like hating you balls. But you can't be like that. Change nothing. Change
as a
that.
person that, and again, it's very hard to explain knowing how much Vinny Mignoso meant to my father. So it was an honor to be able to read that one about Vinny Mignoso.
And Rabbi, we had 6 Cubans in our top 100 Major League players. Is that correct?
Yep. Yes. Let's go back
I need
to
the
Kevin
Yankees
here as
to
we
fucking
are
swing.
getting our stretch in.
I really use them to get 2 runs here.
3 runs actually. There's team overs 4.
Yeah.
I'll take this.
I have them literally everywhere.
3 runs.
Need the over.
Indians and Tigers dug bottom of the first inning off Shane
The
Bieber.
fact that you guys lost all that,
Like with
still.
that in this fucking blizzard.
It looks beautiful right now.
Started off
Couldn't
great
slid.
I slid.
Home run. What can you do? The Ciroc got him. Career home run number 488. Meantime, Matthew Boyd, how about 5 2/3 scoreless innings?
Hendricks giving up 3 runs to the Pirates is so fucking funny.
Even when he was struggling with baseball. 3-0 Tigers in the 7th. To look at Corey Seager and the Dodgers looking to build on last season's championship. Clayton Kershaw going to make his 9th opening day start. And Ravi, I know how high you are on Seager.
Oh man, last year postseason,
What,
this
David
spring,
Phelps?
didn't miss a baseball, and it felt like the way he carried that team last year. And for all the free agent shortstops, like the Lindor thing, to me, the trickle down is unbelievable. Like, think about the shortstops
What
that
did
are
they say?
going
He
to be
did
free
something in the
agents,
Cubs game too,
and you
balls.
just had a veteran.
Well, we had the Cubs game too, but that was a pretty good
That was like second batter in the game.
Story, you kidding?
Does Marcel Ozuna have a bad arm?
Didn't like the best of
Blue Jays have
I'm
tapped
gonna
David Phelps
do some
here.
research on
Started
his
at the
arm.
bottom of the 7th
Wasn't
inning. His
bad,
numbers last year when the Brewers
Maybe a little bit
were
more
close.
delayed.
Close.
Way
I
inside.
mean, he was on
Yes,
target.
he was a great
slide.
But it was, I mean, he.
No,
Yeah, but it was on target. But if he has no velocity, you don't have a good. I mean,
Phelps 31 strikeouts in 20 innings last year. David Phelps, he throws that cutter and that curveball 26% of the time. Still a very effective major league pitcher.
Come on, you fat slob.
say.
Yeah! You are the worst Yankee fan alive. The worst Yankee fan alive.
Fucking worst.
The worst Yankee fan alive.
Me and Gary have a
base
relationship.
hit.
No, you don't. He has a home run
There's
and
an
his
outside
base hit.
chance he's out. By the
This
way.
time, Vladdy Jr.
Nope.
stays on the bag, but he knew.
Fucking
What I say? Third at bat.
He's the best catcher in baseball.
Slim
It's
Gary.
it's my friend. You call your friend's names.
Great block in the dirt, threw a guy out in second, hit a homer, and beat out a ground ball to the deep
The fact
short
that it's opening day, I'm
And you
fucking
can see on that
researching
replay, there
Ozuna's
was
arm
a
strength.
slight wobble hesitation, literally.
It's never good.
I can't
Cinches to
believe
beat
what Lenny
that
did
out.
to me.
Fell
I just
slider
can't really, like,
down.
Sliding his arm straight. Wait.
7 of a 2-2
no.
game.
Just-
Opening day at Yankee Stadium, and man, does it look beautiful now with that sun shining.
It looks more beautiful with human beings.
No doubt.
Well.
No doubt.
Ballsy. Jesus Christ. You're having one of those days.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back to the back right now. See you guys later.
And Gleyber Torres. Two guys that struggled last year offensively. They've been the bright shining light for them on the offensive side. 3 hits combined. A walk for Torres. 2 runs
Just
scored.
pitching all.
It's 2, 5 more.
You did the strikeouts?
All the
Strikeouts.
fans, all the fans.
7, and then Braves under 1.5 first 5.
Look at this
The
fucking
Phillies
guy.
winning my first 5.
You You see that guy?
Baseball is so symbolic of other things too. It just lets you know that
He's the worst baseball player I've ever seen.
He's gonna come on soon.
He's a loser. Can we get him on? So I would love to talk to Jay Bruce and tell him how bad of a baseball
I would love Jay Bruce to look you in the face.
I will tell. I will tell.
He would mess you up.
I will tell Jay Bruce I don't
It's a homer
like him.
right in your face, right?
He's a fat loser.
Right
Look
to
at
the
him.
second deck and right.
He doesn't even know what he's doing. What do you mean, guy? Train your eyes. Train your eyes.
Well,
Right down the middle. Hit the fucking home run. That fat. Look at him. He's 64.
I thought that was a home run.
And you-
That's a home run.
Any warning track that is hit, any ball that's
Oh, thank you.
That win.
Christ almighty.
How do you know?
What's that? I thought you got the under.
20.
That's what I did. The fact that I can't get a moment of rest ever since balls. Fucking, oh, that doesn't matter. Fucking matters, balls.
And it was explained to us by MLB
Come on,
officials
Adam,
of all that
babe.
went
How'd that
400
not
feet
get
last
out?
year
Yes.
will go 399.
They used last year's balls, those are both home runs.
So it's not a big difference, but it's worth a try to see what happens.
That's a ball.
It's just
Jonathan
bad
Loaiza
call.
is warming for the Yankees.
It's
As
horrible
Frazier
call.
bats with one
We're
out.
getting fucked in the face, left and right. Fucked in the face, fucked in the face. Ball. I need the Yankees. Can the Yankees do something? Ball.
And Clint Frazier had one of the great
I wonder
quotes
what-
in the spring. Of course,
like-
Clint Frazier got some, unwanted attention from off the field issues, and he said, "I want everyone to focus on what I do on the field." And he said, "I learned to make it a little bit
Why?
more
What do you do
of
off
a
the
mild
field?
version of myself rather than a Tabasco
He just
hot sauce
is
version
very
of myself."
open
And
about
not only
how
that,
he gets
entertained
fucked.
us in the
And
Zoom
he
calls
doesn't.
of this-
Brett
of
Gardner
this-
plays
of this
over him
spring
pretty much.
with an Elvis shirt, a Titanic shirt, and to remind
always
us
give the
of
worst
how
answers
young
to
he is,
me.
he told us his mom did not let him watch some of the scenes of Titanic.
Really?
Yep.
Like the steamy scene in the back of the car scene?
What did you just say? He just said something about sex.
Came over in the Andrew Miller deal. He grew up with Austin Meadows, did Frazier. Played baseball together, different high schools. And this
Blue,
one-
drop. Yes. Attaboy.
Hubs, did you think that was a home run?
No.
You kind of jumped.
Go to replay.
He
Go to
kinda
replay.
jumped.
Go to replay. He was clearly jammed.
I'll be honest. It looked like the pitcher jumped.
He did. He had a little twirl.
That's a beauty. That hurts a pitcher's confidence. A booba. Yes.
I like Clinton hitting knife. I know.
Love Clinton hitting knife.
Yeah.
And it brings up the guy who led the league in hitting last year, led the league in OPS last
Good
year,
pick,
and
Scoop.
moves the ball around the field basically
One
better
time,
than
DJ.
anyone in the game today.
Really good play by Semien. The last time up for LeMahieu, there probably weren't a lot of 0 for 4 games from DJ LeMahieu.
Come on.
Last year, and he steps up 0 for 3 today. Ball 1.
DJ's bat just always looks long.
Longest bat.
It's like it covers the entire
Just
zone.
incredible numbers with the Yankees the last 2 years.
That's crazy. Total
64.
runs inning 2, a half under is minus 670. So that's what we were basically going into last night.
MVP in both years.
How's that plus 380 for them to score 1 run? Really?
Lays off that.
Yeah,
6
380.
years, 90
The inning has not started.
for
No.
DJ LeMahieu to come
I
on
mean, it's
back.
lower in the order, but like.
The pitcher, maybe they probably.
So Eddie, what do you do here? 2-0 pitch to a good hitter like this.
Make sure you keep it down again, trying to get him to hit it on the ground, and he will hit it the other way.
Yeah, it's like plus 1.
Second baseman
inning
playing
3.
towards the bag.
2-0, got a pitch. Got a pitch. There's a lot of movement on that two-seamer, though, and it worked in on his hands, and he fouled it off. Our researcher, Sarah Langsworking, tells us that there were 5 times that he went 0 for 4 last year.
Oh.
Got that man coming up next. Hoping LeMahieu puts it in play, but he puts it on the ground to let the defense work for him.
And he's so good at taking that ball in on him and hitting it the opposite way. So just when you think I can run it in on him, he can still beat you to right field.
Just fucking hit a fly ball like the fucking guys did When it's first and second.
Right here. Vladdy Jr. is playing way off the line, trying to cover that hole. And Simeon is more shaded towards the bag.
Nothing else.
To try to get two.
DJ LeMahieu led all of baseball last year with a .389 average with runners in scoring position.
Take more first.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Laid off 3-1.
I feel like you can tell if you took all logos and everything, you can tell announcing crews what sport they are. Always. Baseball, hockey, basketball, football. Like, those
certainly in that conversation.
Walk them here.
You expect John Croc to be a hockey guy?
No, I did. I think he was baseball.
Second, Frazier at first.
No, he didn't go. He didn't go. Come on, Judge!
Why are we clapping? That didn't change anything.
Yeah, balls. You suck that balls. I hate doing it to you. I hate it.
I think you should. One of the big reasons is Dolis in the bullpen.
Sinker slider guy?
Sinker slider throws the bottom half of the zone really well.
I would have been doing pretty good today.
Ball sailing on a little bit. He has to execute down in
now
the zone.
Freed looks like Cy Young.
He throws it up in the zone. This could be a crooked number on the board.
Just to the fly.
Crooked number? How about just one? I guess that's crooked. Kind of.
Come on, Phelps.
Judge RPI too.
How about grand slam for the over?
How much is a fucking fly ball, guys? How about we just get a fly? Oh, you guys got a run line too?
I got a run line.
Run line over.
So you don't have them normal? You just have them run line?
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, no wonder you guys get greedy. You guys screaming.
Nope.
When he was
Don't give him
really
anything.
young and playing at the Cape Cod League, and there's all sorts of scouts there. They said that's the biggest man we've ever seen come across the Cape Cod League fields. That he dominated there, put up to 50 plus a couple of years ago, and now ahead 2-0.
What is he doing?
Oh my god.
You can't get a better pitch than that.
What's he doing, Hubs? Holy cow. Right down the fucking middle. Hubs.
When Aaron Judge is at the plate.
How many people at home just said, "Oh"?
That was us.
Double play. You fucking piece of shit! In the dirt. Fuck!
Judge into a double play.
This guy sucks. You guys build this guy, but he sucks. In one good year, he sucks.
Another ball out of the dirt here.
Take us to break, Tim.
All right,
Hit a more routine double play ball. You fucking
3,
balls.
and we'll be back in 2.
Couldn't get that one. We had the bases loaded with the other guy.
Hey, look here. This ain't just stuff.
Do you guys actually think he's like as good as people say he's good?
My dad just texted me he stinks.
He does. He legitimately is so over. He may not stink, but he's the most overrated player in baseball. Like, I'm happy when I see him get up, if I'm the other team.
Ever since we gave him a fucking thing in the stands, that homie was screwed.
But he plays catch with the kids, so he's good.
Should have fixed this dude.
Well, he wasn't good last year, was he?
He was supposed to start a lot, but he was healthy.
Well, he's healthy, big deal. So was fucking, these guys got hurt.
Hey, Lily, I need a new wireless plan for my business, but all of my employees need something different.
Oh, we can help with that. Okay, imagine this. You are a mover. Rob. He's on the scene and needs a plan with a mobile hotspot. We cut to downtown. Your sales rep, Lisa, has to send some files. Like ASAP.
So basically, I can pick the right plan for each employee.
Yeah, I should have just led with that.
With AT&T Business, you can pick the best plan for each employee and only pay for the
Like,
features
why
they
couldn't
need.
that switch? Like Philly do that?
You put this guy in pedestal. He sucks.
He doesn't suck. He doesn't suck. That sucks.
Takes a pitch right down the fucking cock.
That was bad.
places that this heart of mine embraces.
I was kind of mad when DJ walked.
That should tell you everything you need to know.
1, 2, 3 minutes.
Mirror balls. Doesn't change anything. You maybe you will the sack fly into existence.
I did.
I gotta just chill out. I need the Yankees bad. Too responsible.
They square off against the Rockies. They're on the road at Coors Field. And then the opening night will wrap with the Houston Astros. Alex Bregman's pumped up. He's a lot stronger. They got Brantley back in the fold. They take on the A's. And like all games can be seen on the ESPN app streaming live. Aaron Boone told us the good spring will likely be in this game, and here he is.
It starts out for the four-seamer. He throws that 42% of the time, 97 miles an hour. Get used to that.
Marcus Semien, the leadoff hitter, 97.
Yeah, that's a strike.
And
That
just
was Gary's
dislocation,
fault.
they have cost him a called strike because that was right in the K-zone box.
We got absolutely fucked in the face by them not bringing up
Aaron Judge out, bases loaded, and he gets him to hit into a
and then
double
Ballsy
play.
opened his mouth and fucked us.
Charlie Montoya told us before the game, he said, I trust all my pitchers. I trust my entire bullpen. I can put them in any situation.
I already know this guy's gonna walk
It doesn't matter.
and
Right
probably
there,
a
prove
two-run
that
bomb.
comes in that situation.
I feel that. Balls, you're a Mets fan, right?
Yeah.
Also, the fact that every game is
Standing
going
by the
under
studio
is not
with
good
an
for
update
them.
on an injured player in the Twins-Brewers game. Big series
We're
here
also
between
so
those
fucked
two
for the run
teams.
line.
Brandon Woodruff gets
I mean, that was
I was fucked on
opportunity for everything.
literally everything.
Run line, Yankees
Run line,
over,
team total over, game over.
Judge RBI.
You have nobody to blame but your hero. And Balls.
Good pitch.
98, 3
And,
2.
yeah, I could
0-3 on first inning.
Hey, Balls on the hook for the whole day now.
Oh, come on.
You are Balls. You totally killed the momentum. And I know you know better. That's the problem.
I know. It was
Good
Nice
shit.
pitch. You see what I'm
Unbelievable pitch.
Yeah, Robbie, you talked about it. First at bat of the first game of the season for Josh Donaldson. Doug Glenn, what did you see?
Well, it came around first, and you just see the little skip step kind of.
Oh,
Hate to see that.
Impacted him. They had to get
I
him
feel
out.
like he's hurt a lot too.
Taking out former Jays MVP as the Twins lead 2-1.
That's brutal. And you do wonder about injuries this season. Survival of the fittest, whether it's arms, legs. Seen a lot of lower body injuries to start this season as Biggio pops this straight up. And Loisiga's got quickly 2 down.
That'll bring up Bo Bichette. We saw him shake his head a couple times facing Garrett Cole. I'm sure he's happy to see somebody else. This kid is a really good hitter. Only 76 big league games counting this, but a lifetime 300 hitter so far. And
Is he alright?
You just wanted to
nothing
flip
to
the
think
hat.
that's not going to continue.
307 last year.
This Phillies game, I would laugh out loud because it ended 1-0.
Cover.
That'd be good for
Cover.
Get it out!
Jesus, DJ took a while.
Yes, but not. But
What's he
it,
doing?
like I couldn't accept. It would bother me.
Jay Bruce had no chance at that ball.
Like you
But
bet.
he's not a natural first baseman.
Yeah,
Jay Bruce had no chance
right
at that ball.
fielder.
Stay on
Defensively,
the
he should
bag.
have.
he's gonna have issues defense.
Stay on the bag.
Adam, I'm with you there. He's gonna suffer the first man.
I'm going back with this. I'm going back into this.
What are you doing, Balls?
I'm not advising anybody to take it, but I took Dodgers Rockies first inning.
Where's that game?
Colorado. It's plus one. It's plus 125.
I hate it, Balls.
It's plus 125.
Well, the only game that went under in the first inning was the Yankees.
Who's pitching?
Blue Jays.
I think German Marquez against Kershaw, yeah. Little pickle.
Got him.
Little pickle.
You're illegal, bro.
Little pickle.
Yeah. Did you watch the high noon video? You could edit it a little bit. He's just sitting there for 5 seconds.
Keep that immune system strong.
This is now.
What do we do with our son going off to college?
What you'll do is claim a tuition tax credit for him, which I can help file. File with the help of an expert, or let an expert file for you. Intuit TurboTax Live.
Need a State Farm commercial. Anything.
Is that Jake from State Farm?
Things are gonna go surprisingly great. Like State Farm surprisingly great rates. What's up, family?
Uncle Clint!
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome to the Cheese Show. And when Cheese puts on a performance like this, I get to the crust and think, it's over. But no. Let's hear it for the Encore Cheese. It's just stuff. This is Papa John's crust stuff.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or transmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Son of a bitch.
Take a look at today's magic moments brought to you by Walt Disney World Resorts. And it's the
Son of a
Gary
bitch.
Sanchez second inning home run off Yunjin Ryu.
Kids Club?
The Yankees at
That's
2-1
Kids
lead.
Club.
Yeah, get like
And you
nice
show
little
all of what
birth
Sanchez
certificate.
has done great
Ready to
today.
go?
You can see the block of a couple of pitches in the dirt. But he has delivered big time for the Yankees. Hustled down the first baseline to beat out a infield hit. Good start for El Kraken, but it'll be Hicks, Stanton, Torres, or Shella before you get to Gary Sanchez.
A single home run.
Well, here's your secret slider guy that Eddie was talking about, Rafael Dolis.
Yeah, and a couple years ago, he was in Japan and over there just closing games, and then all of a sudden last year in Toronto made a name for himself. Made Charlie Montoya's life a lot easier coming from the pen.
31 strikeouts in 24 innings.
Come on now. Let's do something here.
Who's going to close the game? They got the lead.
I think it's Darren O'Day.
So switch hitter Aaron Hicks will now
The
bat from
underhand
the
guy?
left side.
Yeah.
And a good guy to have lead
Ain't
off
a
the
lot
inning if you're the
pitching
Yanks.
around, too.
Given his on-base percentage.
10 pitches.
Two-seamer off that front hip, a tough pitch for a
You
hitter.
get fucked up by straight
Just missed
claps.
inside.
No, that was a. Oh.
Outfield
I
plays
thought that's
Hicks
what I
straight
didn't know
up.
what happened, to be totally honest.
The shot just shaded
Yeah, O'Day's
the
one.
shortstop side, almost behind second base.
Coming in again.
Come on, man. Hit that out of the park,
Patience,
Hubs.
but Hicks swings through it.
It's the most nonchalant pitching.
Hicks
like,
looks bad.
towards
Yeah,
this
he looks like
He
a
always looks
joke.
bad.
He's looked really bad.
You guys have
Who is
any
this
good
pitcher?
players?
Walks a lot there, right?
I mean, I can put Zav there and he'd walk
Well, that was their explanation for why it's bad.
He shouldn't have got there.
I've never
got
been,
it.
We don't want him.
never been a Hicks fan. He just got fooled so bad by that.
Everybody on your team
Can get
stinks.
through this unscathed, and
You have good pitching.
Blue Jays score a run, then they have Jordan Romano for the ninth, which would be
it's
exactly
the
what they would
That was exactly what I was like. Everyone says the
Cole
opposite.
is good. Your 2 is who? He's good. Kluber, he's ever heard of him? He's pretty fucking good. The guy who fucking
Don't
shoots
tell that
guns.
to don't tell the White Sox David Kluber's bad.
The guy who shoots guns next to his wife's head. He's good.
Once again,
You don't
Hicks,
condone
who
that
takes
behavior.
It's just
an
a
average
warning
of
shot.
about 4.2 pitches per at bat. He's there already.
Again, Ravi, it's Bears repeating 4 walks and strikeouts on this. Juan Soto, Freddie Freeman,
Inside balls.
Aaron
Inside.
Hicks. It's just so unusual today, and this is why having a patient guy in the middle of
Who's
the
that?
order
Players
with
that's
big boys
in-
coming up next.
I'd rather walk than hit. Keep this guy wild. Hopefully.
Yeah!
That's why
Attaboy, Hicksy.
Who's up now, Giancarlo?
Talk about another guy who stinks.
He's great. He's great.
Give me a bomb right now.
Yeah, he loves it.
What's that? By the way, Texas Tech must fucking, they must, I mean, that rivalry college basketball.
Yeah, seriously.
Texas Tech will probably stink.
I mean, having to fill his shoes at Tech is gonna be
everyone's
brutal.
gonna like transfer now.
Just like following up a guy like that who literally built the program.
You gave him McClung leaves?
What year is McClung? That's not a strike.
It is at the top of the zone, and this ball to strike.
Why does this guy always have to be up? Your guys who are supposed to be good are always the worst. Like, this guy sucks.
Primary second
Him
baseman.
and Judge suck.
They just got better. Of course, Trevor Bauer now a member of the Dodgers as well.
He just sucks.
That's where you have
I don't know what else to say.
Right there, top of the zone.
Close to that.
Challenge him with the heat. You can elevate a little bit more. Now,
See you later.
0-2
Thanks for coming.
be the
Good morning,
perfect
good
pitch.
afternoon,
Don't
good
try
night.
to trick him anything down unless it's away from the zone.
No.
What do you want to swing?
You should have sucked the elbow out.
You should have, but he's a selfish guy.
Improve on that skill.
He would have
Hitting
broke
the
with that hit.
fastball up.
He's got padding.
I mean, 1,000. Some guys are destined or meant for small markets. He's one.
You are your name's Barry Bonds. And it was years ago. And again, it's Giancarlo, he's always been a true low ball hitter. That's what he hunts, that's what he sees. He's actually stood up more, and standing straight up has helped him handle pitches middle up.
Of course, McCutcheon's going to go down without a fight.
Right now, Delis,
You had the fuck Freeze back in the NL.
I know he died. Tough to catch up unless he's cheating.
Where are those cleats?
Pitched in the 50s.
I guess they couldn't even have anything.
No, he's dead, but they have the patch on it. I was just.
Or the night before the
Oh,
Fuck. Why do you guys even put him in the lineup? He's so bad.
I do remember that because I bet more on the Yankees because White Floyd died.
These fucking guys and the fucking players.
He said, I can't believe how hard he hits it, how far he hits it, and
just,
yet when
I mean,
he
how,
swings
like,
it,
what does he bat in the lineup?
he looks as bad as
Why?
almost anyone in the league. You
He
just gotta figure
sucks.
out which guy you're getting from at
Hub.
best. Strangest hitter.
Do you have any excuse for him, Hub?
No, definitely don't.
At least Torres is like, I feel like we gotta get it in the back.
See that pitch much? It's in the fucking dirt.
Come on, Glaber.
The umpires.
What's this camera?
No one has ever asked for that camera.
Major League Baseball doesn't
I
have
don't
the
think
universal
Torres liked that
DH.
call.
They still have the runner on second to start the extra innings.
In fact,
if
this
needed.
is 1-0.
There will be some 7-inning doubleheader
Bet
scheduled.
balls, he tricks me into betting that under and puts are you taking my action balls either way? Manipulate that situation.
I'll go for 4 today. We go for 6 if it's Yankee game.
What do you have?
I have Yankees over and I have Stanton and Judge in over. Neither are looking good.
That full laugh is contagious. I hate you so much, but
So much?
I'm so mad at you.
I'm sorry. To be using bargaining chips for a new CBA in December. You got to get through the season in the best way possible. You should have found a way to get the DH in both leagues.
I hate the DH.
I felt like I was in an ice cream shop and they gave me a little taste test of each flavor, and now I'm not I can't order my phone.
No, hits, you always hit.
Everybody wants to walk nowadays.
Nowadays?
I don't think that's true.
What? Everybody's looking for a walk up there. Swing the bat.
During the spring,
They're throwing out a sack bunt.
he's played
Not
there
in this
before.
situation.
What color blue?
Gleyber Torres had those 9 errors last
I
year.
think you said it before, it's like no one has that blue.
Yeah.
In emergency only.
That's not part of
Yeah,
it.
it's how it played it, I guess.
Is it baby blue though?
Torres and Urshela
No,
played a lot of
it's-
video games.
Oh, because it's not like UNC
a lot
baby
of
blue.
Call of Duty. They call themselves Team G.
Periwinkle?
G-O.
Is it in North Carolina?
Labor. No, they're apparently pretty good at it, but they acknowledge we're better.
Like UCLA is baby blue. That's not baby blue. I don't know what it is. It's like aqua baby blue. Like,
Now,
fuck.
when duty calls, this guy's got to get him over.
Come on,
third
Glaber.
somehow with 1 out. Get this
Don't be
run in.
fucking
The
shitty.
Yankees are looking
Do not get it to the right side. Let the wrist.
Saving the best for last.
2-2 into the bat. Straight up in the air.
This team that you guys have.
2 down. Vlad Guerrero makes that easy play.
Disgusting.
Or was it that easy off? Right, the lineup looks like this. NBA, you got the Lakers and the Clippers. 3:30 Eastern Time. Then on ESPN, the NCAA Women's National Championship game at 6 o'clock Eastern
You get 2
Time.
Googleable facts.
Look up the Cowboys.
Do we have
It's like
one hit?
They don't have
2 hits?
That is a really
I
good.
mean,
the home run was the only ball that was hit hard.
3 singles and a run.
The team sucks.
No, nothing for me.
The minus 200. Once I put it in, I was like, what am I doing? This team sucks.
That's like an actual.
You can't hit. You can't do nothing.
That color like doesn't
That makes
exist.
sense.
That's what a show.
Oh, you're saying they just took like these 2 colors
Yeah.
and then
94 right down the middle.
balls pinwheel.
Came up with some big hits. Gio Urshela has since put on this Yankee uniform, and when he's going well, he's hitting the ball and driving it to right.
Those 4 guys are really tight in there.
Let's not forget, he took the job away
I know
from
that feeling so well.
who's on the DL now.
Those
seats are small.
So this is their third baseman, you know, bad elbow or not for the moment. And for the season, he's that good.
Tell you, Vladdy, without that weight that he took off, looks a lot more like his dad.
Buster only just texted saying that Lindor, Francisco, was on a conference call, and he said one of the first guys he called regarding his new deal was the one at the plate. You mentioned the Call of Duty, but he says Gio is his best friend, so he called him.
Who did Buster really have to text that story?
Isn't Gio making like 400
If you run a Lindor call list,
hey guys,
It feels like rubbing it in.
350
Well,
mil.
I just had a $340 million
I
contract.
make 400 grand.
No doubt.
Yeah, I'll grab one.
ouch, 1-1 right off the
Swings.
bat. 50 chance. Whee! That is
What are you doing, balls?
ESPN 2.
What's on ESPN 2?
The Dodger Rocky game.
You changing?
I didn't watch the Indian
I
Tigers.
would wait one more.
There's got to be a reason why we're the only ones facing
Oh, I
the
know.
other
If that's
way.
the Tiger. Okay.
There's another example.
That could have been another fuck
You
up.
trying to change the title?
I didn't have the Tiger. I had no idea
You
it was
tried
Tiger.
saving the balls. I mean,
I had no idea it
if you
was Tiger.
change that channel, the Indians won. You might
All
have
he's
been
in the
fine.
world is just doing his own thing here. Playing with Monopoly money. Balls.
There goes that bet.
I know.
Bottom of the 8th in the books.
4, 5, 6.
We head to the 9th.
This picture has been frozen on that guy's face like that for like 2 hours.
Right here on ESPN.
I have the power to lower my A1C. Because it can still.
I mean, this doesn't matter if the Yankees don't win. So you can actually change this. I don't care. No, ballsy. You can change it. I don't give a fuck.
Most people take
It's this.
I think we're okay on the bottom right. It's on ESPN 2. It's on national TV.
Trulicity may also help you lose up to 10 pounds and lower your risk of cardiovascular events,
First inning, no
whether
run.
you know you're at risk or not.
I'm gonna ride with you, balls.
Oh no.
Yeah. Just
It's
don't.
plus 125. I'm telling you, it's probably not gonna win, but
Is it in Colorado?
yeah, Jesus.
Syndrome type 2.
I mean, Mookie Betts is going to lead it off.
Probably. I'm not gonna say I'm confident in this big means. I'm just saying it's on TV. Fuck it.
Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Taking Trulicity with sulfonic.
Everyone I bet today so far was like minus 130, minus 140, plus 125. Maybe it'll even.
Dehydration and may worsen kidney problems.
I have it within me to lower my A1C.
Ask your doctor about once weekly Trulicity.
When we say
All right,
crispy,
balls.
juicy tender, this is the juicy
I'm in.
and this is the crispy.
Mookie Garza on AP National
Introducing
Player of the Year.
McDonald's new crispy chicken sandwiches.
I feel like
I
that's.
feel like there was no one. Who else was there?
I guess the people in Gonzaga. Yeah.
Suggs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised that's not Suggs.
Maybe the stats are just too. Like, he's almost out of time.
Steve, is that not okay?
I think I'm gonna just bet everything on
I think,
Zaga.
I mean, since then, I think it's now he's getting two. I don't know.
Something check. I don't think it's fun on them to start the tournament.
I mean, I know we like that we have that promo for the jacket for like $100. Like, you might as well put all your like just for them to win.
That's what I did. That's what I did. I just hammered them.
What are they gonna be over Baylor?
When the what are they minus 250?
It's 200 now.
7.
Baylor, I think, would be the spread.
On our thing, it's
200? Jackets. That's what you want to got anyway.
Houston gets a freebie.
No. Really? What's UCLA spread?
One more. I think it's like 1,300 to 1,400.
Oh, Darren Day.
I think if they win against Baylor, they'd probably be minus like 350 maybe.
Oh boy, they're for New York. Great numbers across the board for O'Day. With Atlanta last year, terrific.
Slowest hit ground ball ratio.
That's what we call baseball. To elevate baseball against this guy.
No! Yeah, no, it's on because the Yankee game is going on.
He went.
Eddie, how
And Bryce is saying he's safe for third. This game's going over. It's a shit show.
Change your entire game plan right here.
Is it end 1-0?
The left part of the field.
Be wrong, Bryce. Be out. Did we just get a ground ball? Just like,
If he does throw a great pitch, then
just
that's
Slowest
basic.
hit ground ball ever.
They had first and third, so because they're saying that guy's out.
But it is difficult.
I think it's safe.
Did the run cross before? Oh, does that just make it 2 out?
They're counting the guy at third is out.
Would that have been the third out?
No, they already counted it.
Okay.
But he was safe.
Oh, okay, he was on third.
There's one out.
Okay,
They're
got it.
counting Bryce as out.
Let's see.
But he's clearly safe, unless he came off the bag. How do you blow that call?
I don't know.
0-2 to Teoscar Hernandez.
Right there.
Quick check, Ahoy at
He's
first.
out.
No, he didn't.
He's not touching us.
I think he's getting a shin.
He hasn't touched
No,
it.
I guess not.
It's not even fucking close. Can't get a break today, Ballsy. You really fucked us.
I doesn't even miss that.
When the Dodgers on?
Nah. The Ballsy
Right,
curse.
he's just a $143 against O'Day.
The Dodgers were
last
some
season.
deal instead. That's sick.
Well, that's because you don't understand baseball, apparently.
I don't.
Good job by
I just came in here ready to just first
Oh, a home run, that doesn't matter. No big deal. I don't look at the under first run. That won't affect it.
Ryan Guerrero on deck, and we talked about him. He's changed his swing, gets a little
I
more
don't even know what
lift
they're
in it.
looking at. This isn't even close.
And that bright sunshine, that 1 o'clock Eastern start, you're going to start to see those shadows move.
Unless they're
more
saying
towards
somehow hit the
pitchers
knee
now,
when-
which would
I
increase.
feel like he catches him
shadow.
right there on the shin.
No?
I don't think
so.
he's even close.
Me neither.
The up is right there. How do
Because
you
he's still
blow
like
that?
reaching for him.
I feel like you just see the glove.
Yeah, the uniform moves when he hits the shit.
Oh boy.
Oh,
You fucking
This team sucks. Hubs. It's just a routine ground ball, Hubs. This is
not a good fielder.
Still blaming on Jimmy Bruce.
Not a good fielder.
Hits him in the stomach here, look.
Hits him hits him right off the glove into the stomach area.
Blame Bruce for that?
I'd be stretched a
No,
little bit.
That's not a Bruce.
What?
But he took
Guys, that was a one hopper to the shortstop. What happened?
And you have to give Hernandez a lot of credit. Just going down that line hustling.
What do you mean he can't?
He's a terrible
I hate the
shortstop.
tattoo.
What do you mean he
That's
can't
gotta be
feel?
an out there.
Terrible. Bad shortstop.
Good second base, bad shortstop.
Gotta be a little more urgent there from the shortstop.
And now the
Everyone's
dangerous
beating out fucking ground balls.
That's just ground ball.
reach
We're right
base
back in the AL,
3
yes.
times. Single and 2 walks.
Home run. You. I don't know why I would ever put my faith in this
Swing at that
municipal
first
team.
pitch, Eddie.
Out.
Likes it.
Oh wow.
That backs up your point, though, Eddie. If you
They must
think
be saying he
about
touched
standing
it.
on that and going
I think
for
he hit
right,
it when he came up. I think he hit it shit.
Did he know he hit it? He acted like he did it.
Drives it to right center.
That was a weird. That's a big call.
Don't try to pull. You're in trouble. You're playing right into Darren O'Day's game with the ground ball rollover.
You see the
Oh, yeah,
jersey
maybe.
moves, or the pants. I mean,
Because Jay Bruce is up second next inning, he's still out there playing defense in a tie game.
I mean, this pitcher can't be happy. He's got a routine ground ball to short that you guys can't get it out with that little. No day.
Slider away. His dad, Vlad Guerrero Sr., was one of, if not the most notorious bad ball hitters of all time.
One reason he was so great, pitchers didn't know where to throw it, because he could hit it up, down, off the shoe tops, tomahawk the high ball.
Stay away, 0-2.
Good pitch. Come on!
Close.
What?
Right there at the knees, Daniel Day wanted it. Again, this is a game plan that little by
I mean,
little,
where is that pitch?
It has to be a strike. What are you
What
kidding
the
me?
We're getting hosed.
Are you kidding me?
with these guys.
Oh, thank heavens. It's very hand thing, was it, Joe? Big time.
Let's
I had a
see if he
feeling.
tries just to elevate,
That's
just to
just-
show himself
What was
as
this for
different.
you?
Yes, they got his
Did
teeth
have it
fixed.
as a strike.
Oh, we're going up there now?
He pre-April fooled it?
Yeah, 2 days ago.
You can't do it early.
Punched out Guerrero, but he did
Literally 2 days ago.
Who? He tweeted himself?
It was like a whole video.
Yeah.
It was
Like, it was
Unblocked it yesterday.
He just posted it 2 days
It went super viral.
Was it an ad?
I don't think so. Was it an ad? I think it was him. He just had this whole thing about like people told me not to change it. Like I wanted to do it for me. Like blah blah blah.
There's nothing dental related.
He looked great.
They shouted out the doctor, but there's nothing like.
1-2.
Beauty.
Guerrero jammed.
I don't know. You guys may not catch it.
Discussed as LeMahieu
Fucking.
retires Guerrero. First time he has been
Oh
retired.
shit.
Let's go back to Kevin.
Raggedy
There's
Twins will be
fucking
next
Glenn.
in the Central all season.
That's 3-2 now?
Yep.
You know what you did.
He's the balance play because the
Turn it off.
keeps the
We know exactly what you did, balls.
Andrelton Simmons, 2 hits in his Twins debut.
You want my blood too today, balls?
Real Muto, kind of a pool cue shot to the right side.
Somewhere his right finger is out there in the midfield.
2-0 Phil's lead, bottom 3, ready?
A lot of energy there as the Phillies in Hartford.
Fuck Michael
for
Strahan.
better things this season.
Whoa, what are you talking
You
about?
can't do that.
Perez, by the way, just hit a
You can't pre.
I don't know how in good faith you can say you're a Giants fan and just say fuck Michael
Say fuck
Strahan.
Michael Strahan.
Like what? Like that?
Boys,
Well,
relax.
he can do literally
Relax.
anything.
I'm talking about his fucking teeth. Let's relax a little bit.
That's still.
I mean, Tommy's literally saying fuck every person on our
Derek
team.
Sanchez never won a World Series.
Yeah, you see, he's talking about Michael Strahan.
You
say
can't,
fuck Lawrence Taylor.
you
put them in
can't
the same
do that
category.
entire. All I said was his teeth. You can't do that.
Derek Sanchez fast.
It's like you say fuck Derek Jeter.
building a better
If he did that with his teeth too, and
Well, fuck balls. Hey, balls.
Call that.
Hey, balls, why don't you wake up and stop
It's
worrying
2-1,
about it?
it's 2-1.
Yeah, but he threw a fucking fastball right down the fucking middle and they called it a ball. So you're not pitting out 3-1 balls. You're over here worrying about teeth. I'm dying on your picks balls. He threw one right down the middle, they called it a ball. Rookie's gonna fucking walk, steal second, base hit, 0 outs, and I won't be able to look at you for a month.
It's a little show me fastball there.
You need the under
Again.
there.
Just trying to look for that.
That's the pitch you called the ball before.
The ground ball. Trying to get 2.
How long have you guys had O'Day for?
This first year.
She's a cool Tiger masks. Gone. You're a jerk, balls.
2-1. 2-2.
Okay.
okay.
Over on ESPN.
Better than a home run. It looked like a home run.
I'll give you that.
That's just
I'll give you that.
It looked like a ding dong.
So LA picked
Looked like it was landed in Utah.
Yeah, but he runs.
On ESPN2, you'll see it full here on ESPN after we
That
go
thing's
final
over
to the
the
box.
window.
Oh boy, Lukey.
I'll open the window for you, pal.
Opening day sucks.
Mookie Betts is an MVP candidate, but why wouldn't you? So that game on ESPN2.
I feel like we're watching.
Great story in the bullpen. Lucas Luetke.
Fuck you, balls. Fucking
He's
hate
coming
you so
in next,
much,
Eddie,
balls.
isn't he?
Well, Roddy Tellez is due up next,
Oh,
but I would
balls.
not be surprised at all if Charlie Montoya decides to go with
I hate
Alejandro
balls.
Kirk.
I've never hated him before.
The hitting
No.
catcher who's
First time
only
hitting
22
him.
years
And when he
old.
loses, he gets the chuckles and it
Yeah,
makes
he
it
can.
He
worse.
is an offensive machine, and he hits the ball and sprays it to all parts of the field.
Great.
It's the giggles. His entire body moves to the left.
Balls. Get me a fucking triple play here.
Yeah. Gets a chance to
I need the 3 to go. This.
What a feeling that is for that guy. Going home with a Major League Baseball.
There we go. Strikeout, double play.
Dodgers.
The younger one's going to do a show and tell. The other one had nothing to tell about that.
Darren O'Day takes 2 minutes.
Okay, can you not cut him before he
I'm already off.
gives up a run?
Darren O'Day takes too long between pitches.
Jesus Christ.
Remember, Gurriel really hits the
This squad is no wonder you guys always lose. It's a terrible squad. The morale is low. Your team stinks. Infight.
So far, pinpoint control and accuracy. This
Brought
one
me
looks
down.
like he
This
wants
whole
it up, and it
mojo.
was,
That's around the
and
pole
the
home
arms
run.
got extended. This one into the corner in right. Judge is over there.
I assume that's fair.
Judge doesn't hustle. He can't hit and he doesn't hustle. Other than that, he's got everything going for him. He's got nice big teeth. Nice play by the catcher. The fucking Braves catcher did that. Different situation.
You go right back down again, and that just feels dangerous when you start to elevate.
Yeah, that's not his game. He tries
Cardinals
to do
scored
that
in the
for show,
first.
just to
You didn't
chase
touch
the
that
eye
one,
level a
right?
little bit.
No, it's good. We didn't do that one.
Yeah, it is.
He's looking for that
Goldschmidt home run.
contact on the ground.
I think that's third too, so that would have been killer. Never like when you got people in the bullpen and the closer comes in a 3-0 game and one somebody. First game of the fucking season.
Good pick. Oh. Okay, just drop
on the bag!
And I think with that, on the follow-through of Gurriel Jr.,
Easy
he
balls.
also dropped the
That's a
ball.
big strikeout.
That was good,
That's what we
Ballsy.
need.
Turn this fucking momentum around. Can we get out of this inning, Ballsy?
Who do we got right now?
I don't know.
Who
Somebody
bats-
awesome, probably.
Yeah, who bats fourth for the Dodgers? Who bats fourth for the World Series trips? Turner's bad, I guess maybe.
It's Bellinger.
Gotta be Bellinger.
The
Has to be.
here is it the bat that follows through that knocks the ball out of the glove?
Yes.
So it wasn't a drop third strike. He's out on strikes.
Oh, that hurt.
How's that happen? Like, how's that happen there, but not happen more, you know?
To be a catcher.
Yeah, it's Bellinger. Fucking intimidating ass stance. He just swung to
That
send one to the
swing
moon.
is-
If he hit that, it would come through our window.
It's not anywhere near the head or the hand.
The problem is you literally can't see what's happening on this TV either.
It's so bright.
It's like watching a
so
golf
bright.
ball.
Colors.
Left-handed hitter.
Can't see shit.
It's like look when you hit a ball with the that's the golf ball with like a
I wasn't sure the first swing if he made contact.
Me neither.
I had no idea. That swing is.
Second
Very
of their
pretty.
4-game series, 10 Eastern, 7
Tigers
Pacific.
win.
Merrill Kelly starting for Arizona. Blake Snell will make his debut
Free
for the
Barstool ad.
Padres. To get ESPN Plus, go to
What?
ESPNplus.com.
You bet him in Michigan.
Or download
Yeah.
the ESPN app.
And you make a decent amount of money there, plus
That
160.
meeting was simple. You don't
Those
have
hats
to
are
give
cool.
in.
They are cool.
Make him chase out of the zone.
Look out, back splinters.
That went that way, the ball went that way.
I tell you right now, he missed his spot completely. It was right in Rowdy Tellez. I think it surprised Rowdy as well. Watch for Gary Watson and look where the pitch was. Wanted it away instead. Too much of the plate. And one guy you cannot make a mistake that has a big time advantage on there.
Can't see what the hell's going on.
Foul tip. Yes, yeah, it's very confusing.
I thought he struck out.
Last year slugged 5.
So did I. Then you see the ball trickle over
He's
the
the
left.
strongest guy on our team.
Yeah. He was really strong as a baby. He was making noise in the womb, and the grandmother named him Rowdy, and it stuck before he was
Oh, this
even
is fat
born.
face. Don't make a mistake here. They're making
Real
good
name's
pictures.
Ryan. Rowdy's just a nickname, but Grandma was all over
Make them.
Rowdy and his kicking.
Oh.
Yankees Yankees will
Now,
lead
ballsy.
off the inning with Gary Sanchez.
If he walks him here, then you could be like, that didn't matter.
1-2 as the rising fastball goes by him.
If he throws a wild pitch, matters.
Change the eye level here, so he sees down, then
It's a home run, matters.
86 miles an hour.
You don't want to pitch Rowdy down. Remember, left-handed hitter.
Didn't matter. Fine.
That's coming. You'd rather
Yes.
miss up in the zone against him, not in
What?
the strike
I said,
zone,
yeah,
but
that was. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Didn't matter.
Come on, Darren.
1-2 out in front of it. Judge.
I can't believe it stayed in play.
I thought.
I can't believe it stayed in play.
Oh my God.
I didn't think he caught that.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yanking the ball.
I thought bounce off. They have no respect for him because he's a bum.
Bay Bomber fans.
He's a bum. They have, this is
That's
like,
crazy.
might as well be riding the subway with
Maybe
him.
you won a World Series.
Seriously. Or maybe got one big hit in his career.
Who is this? Muncy?
No idea.
Yeah, Max Muncy.
Fuck.
Strike. Their lineup's tough. You bet 92 last year?
They have customized
Bunch of
solutions
bombs,
to help our family's special needs. Hey, graduation selfie.
Well done. And boy stays by
He
our
loves
side.
that pitch, but he's not even close with it.
If they don't walk off here, it's Lukey probably for the 10th.
You ready for your first day
Every
job?
year they've had a long
Go get him, well planned.
Who are the people? I feel like it has to be named if there are 3 people. Who have walked off? Who
Is that a home run?
The years are 43, 49, and 57.
Oh.
Wow. That far?
I feel like I would bet my life that Matsui hit one. I can't believe that. He must have hit the
Grand Slams.
World's first six-pitch multi-throw tailgate available on GMC's.
Need some strikeouts from Nola.
I thought they had a guy on. It's first and second? Oh, yeah.
And it only gets better and better. Damn right. Only on Disney Plus.
Oh, the Mets Nationals
Got canceled.
was canceled because of COVID?
Yeah, Nationals got it. No, the Nationals got it. It wasn't us. It was the Nationals.
I saw they said they're going to play on Saturday, though. Or a good chance, at least.
the switch.
What's that about? Is that Joe West like possibly been about?
In a lot of ways, it's been this guy's day. Gary Sanchez off a rough year last
Gary
year.
Bruce
Started off
Clint?
on his first
I mean,
at-bat,
not
came in the second inning.
Bruce might walk it off for a year.
Defense
That would be
has been
incredible.
playing
Bruce
a
is
good game.
I would
Gary
say so.
Cole around. He's navigated through that bullpen. And now he leads off the bottom of the 9th inning.
This guy, he doesn't have he's like Justin Hartman, who I played like high school summer baseball. He's 2 strikes on anybody, but he has no third strike.
For a second, I was like, should I know who that is?
He can't get him to fish on that. He's Hartman, and then he'll groove one. They hit it over.
Hartman just sitting at home.
Catching straight.
Ricochet.
Yeah.
Wow.
Marty, you want the window open? Let's get some fresh air, my friend.
Attaboy, Ballsy. I want to like you again so bad.
We saw the strikeout rate last year. Spring training, 6 2/3 innings, 15 strikeouts.
For a while. Usually people have trouble opening that window, so hopefully they'll be quite some bit.
St. Louis is up 6-0 already.
The home opener was 1957. That's 97.
What? You want to cut him because he took a
No, I'm saying like that was a big swing.
Opening day walk-off wins.
Alright, let's go what you get.
No, wait, don't give up so easily.
This is air coming in, I can feel it. It's floated.
No, it's not.
It's floated.
Open a little bit more.
You come over here. You don't do anything.
It's tough right now. You have the shadows waiting in the middle.
So you don't do anything.
Marty's a big delegator.
They just delegates.
What's going on with the window?
It's open.
Nelson warning for the Yankees.
What a pitch. You see that?
And everyone who comes out of the bullpen
Thanks,
throws
Paul.
97 miles an hour.
Why he closed the
Trash bag.
No. He gets on the pinch run Gardner. Or Wade.
I believe we just popped a string on the glove. He threw it so
Dude,
hard.
look at that balls.
The glove broke.
That just broke his glove.
It's not just that he throws 97, 98 on it. He throws his slider at 91 miles an hour. I mean, it's... And he looks like a closer with that beard, with this interesting motion to get ready.
Yeah. Little Steve Petrosian like
Whoa. Not May. Oh, Trinan. Inside.
3-1.
Trinan's net. I wanted him to get him. I saw that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Oh, no.
Just 3-1 again or 2-1? This is 3-1. Come on, get on base!
Clayton, come on, Clayton.
Inside. Alright, pinch run, Bruce. Pinch run, Wade. Pinch run, Wade. Pinch run, Wade.
It's a home run.
Pinch
I
run,
will buy
Wade.
a Jay Bruce jersey.
All right.
And you can't ever say anything, bad about him again.
Never
I want the
again.
name on the back so people know.
Yes, no, yeah, I want.
Talkman, not Wade.
That's stupid. Why would you put him top? We have two fast people on the
Copy
bench.
of Josh
Because
Wentz.
you want to burn your middle infielder, but like,
That makes no sense.
0 sense.
if you're gonna pinch run an outfielder, make it Gardner.
Come on, Jay, hit a home run.
He's got.
We got a leadoff single.
Walk, and then they pinch run.
Come on, Kershaw, you fucking bum.
It's not top.
No, Jay Bruce now with a huge opportunity.
Oh, what's this guy doing?
Great job!
That's why you can.
Mike Tuckerman got some wheels.
Kershaw can't throw
one guy
goddamn
said
strike balls.
Just show Wade and fucking Gardner next to each other.
We're talking.
Come on.
Great job. Great
He's
job.
not like.
Do you just like not expect him to run?
No, he's great. I mean, Wade and Gardner just way
Oh, balls.
How you win a game.
Attaboy. Come on, balls.
All right, Josh Fuentes. We can cancel Josh Fuentes.
Don't have enough of this in the game these days. We'll see what the Yankees do.
Playing with fire.
I'm trying to be confident.
How the hell do you know who's up to
They
the
showed
line?
the lineup. I'm trying to be fucking confident over here.
It's just how?
They showed the lineup before the leadoff got that.
I don't know who Josh Fuentes
I've literally never heard of that person.
Neither do
I know.
No, I didn't just pull it out of my head. They showed the
Well,
lineup.
the way you said it, you know, like you know he's a bum. This guy looks fat enough to jack one balls. I thought that was in
Can't see
the
where the
air.
ball is.
Oh, pick up. Are we good?
What's on the
Is he
back?
out? Fuck.
Jay Bruce.
Yes, thank God.
Okay.
Me too.
I go to at
You can't
least
see where the ball
double
goes.
down the line.
To see old-time baseball guy. You gotta
One
get
time
that.
Jay Bruce with
All
shadows.
right, now we just got Story, which is scary.
And
Wearing
now,
the Yankees hat.
yeah,
Forward of the Yankees hat.
that would work.
Come on.
No.
In the dirt, good job.
Terrible
Jay.
throw. Nice play. Fucking by Muncy.
Excellent job.
Why is Kershaw pointing at Turner? That was a great play by Muncy.
Oh, God, it's a story.
But defensively,
There's that weight loss. He added agility, added flexibility. Beautiful block there to keep that guy at second.
Come on, Jay Bruce. At least move the runner
Terrible
over.
foot injury. Bruce didn't know if he was going to be on the Yankees.
Oh.
He's got to count full 3-2.
Believe in him right now.
I just don't.
Find it in yourself.
Can't. He's a bum.
Just hit the ball the same way you hit it last time. That's perfect.
Being
Yeah.
a fan on opening day takes in a whole new meaning. We're here, we're at opening day, and we got a chance to witness a walk-off.
Just
what are you
absolute.
swinging
He's the
at?
worst player. He's so
What are you
bad.
swinging?
No reason.
Well,
to
here's the thing. Your team sucks. That's the thing.
Give me a hammer
I
bag.
believe in Clint. 2 weeks for that. Come on.
Can we now agree that Jay Bruce is the worst baseball player ever?
I'm more on your side than his, for sure.
Close.
Back-to-back seasons
Fuck!
in the 5th and the 7th. Slider came off it.
You know, If you don't score here, you lose. I want every Yankee fan to know that. Man on second, nobody else. Bottom of the ninth. If you don't score here, you lose and you deserve to. I don't like how that
Sockman looked like he was good.
Yeah! Sockman. Fucking go.
Oh, this guy's like a
sack fly. Just hit the ball in the air, in the outfield. Let's go home.
And it's not only the time, he's already slow enough to the plate, but every single time he looks
So they just have a
over
read
and
on
goes home.
this
Looks
pitcher.
over and goes home. Does not change the looks, does not change
Chocolate
the
doesn't look
time.
fast at all.
Did you see his numbers though?
He's big. He's a strider.
15 to 17 last year, or his lifetime. Come on. I mean, infielding. Let's just make contact.
Oh, come on, you
Fucker.
guys! Right down the middle.
That was so right.
In 4 years,
All we gotta do is flick it.
games, Mike Topman has stolen 4 bases.
Jacked.
And he gets 2 in the ninth of a tie game.
4 years, 14
He's gonna
steals.
fucking strike out.
His season high was 6.
Come on, Clint.
Last year.
Come on, Kershaw.
And here we go on a 1-2.
Nope.
Oh, that was a strike, balls. The fuck, man? The fuck? What are we looking at here? How was that not a strike? Looks nice in Colorado. Short sleeves.
Time for him to try to block it if it's in the dirt.
They're pitching.
Field
It seems
all
like
in.
No!
Misses inside.
one more now. Come on, Bunny.
One thing go right for us. One time.
I have like 2 things.
I know.
My eyes are like splitting to try to watch both.
Oh, is that Frozen pizza?
Frozen pizza. You motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, run a third and less
Oh
than 2
my
outs.
Nope. DJ.
DJ. Definition of not mattering. They'll probably intentionally walk in to get to that coward.
As Aaron Boone likes to say, the machine.
They have to.
Is in the house.
All right, walk it off.
He's 0 for 3.
All right, balls, and we can be friends. I didn't get all my money back because I'm not a psychopath, and you have to gamble responsibly for those at home. I couldn't lose 2, so I cut it in half just to edge it, but that was a good win, balls.
Why couldn't we just have one?
All right, ballsy. Oh boy, ballsy.
Good for friends.
Over
4 strikeouts.
No, but I mean,
I know.
it'll just come.
The entire evening, the entire afternoon.
Yeah, but first game is easy when it comes out.
DJ, we just need.
No, it's opening day. It's
Why wouldn't you walk LeMahieu here and give the
You
judge?
just feel the intensity of what
Because the
this
double play's
game
set up right now.
means.
But the double play would be set up as judge.
Yeah, well, I know. Yeah.
LeMahieu
1000%.
like
Yeah.
makes way more contact than judge.
Crazy.
You're right.
DJ right now.
So Frazier out. Do they right away run Brett Gardner?
If they do,
That makes
No,
They just want Clint. They just don't want to
Oh,
play.
they probably won't. No, they probably want him this.
Come on, DJ.
You hear more than anyone on this team.
You.
Oh no.
Roller, they'll come
Throw it away.
Why?
Oh my good.
No, that's the right play.
Yeah.
You have to
I
go
mean,
on
base hit
contact.
still is a win.
I mean, he could have turned 2 there, but yeah,
No,
it was already coming up.
if I'm not mistaken,
That would have been close, though, to turn
Yeah.
2.
our research
You lose if you don't.
I mean, he already saw him going. I mean, if anything, that's on.
LeMahieu went 0 for 4.
he was going on contact.
That's what.
That's
Yeah.
an automatic, too.
0 for 4 with a walk.
That's the right
Good
play.
play, good
And DJ
execution.
pretty fast.
Danny Jansen
Do you go there on
Pretty
contact
fast.
though? If you're talking.
Pretty fast.
making sure he makes
Not
the
like
catch.
he's
both
not
hands,
slow.
applies the
I
time.
I would say he's more slow.
No
than fast.
way. No.
Alright, just saying, Aaron Judge did one home run here, have the run line, and then the team over. And the RBI.
I'm okay with that.
And we'd like,
Now here's
we'd
Aaron
like
Judge.
Redeem yourself.
In scoring position.
Come on, Judge.
His kryptonite.
Kryptonite is anything in the lower third.
Was that first pitch?
Fastball or
No,
slider.
DJ.
LeMahieu keeping an eye on Gardner. If Gardner can get a
Probably
job,
that's what a
I'd go
stupid
right here
play that
just
was.
to make sure that Romano tries not to throw a slider in the dirt.
No.
Romano has yet to change his looks at second. They call him a one-looker. Looks over at the runner, and then from there immediately goes home. Let's see what he does here. Takes a look, goes home.
Up high, 2-1. Backdoor slider, an effective pitch, and it's 2-2. Slider again, Eddie, or?
Yeah, but you have to go down. Anything you throw, Aaron Judge, if it's fastball or slider, it has to be down. You got twos across the board. 2-2, 2-2 count, 22nd pitch.
Great observation.
I mean,
Judge with 97.
You guys suck. He's the worst. What? Okay, are you on board with him sucking?
Yeah, I go with the win.
But no, seriously.
Yeah, Tommy, I turn on people quick.
But seriously, he sucks.
He's overrated.
We may be
like what is it? He's like, I don't know, an average guy.
We can still touch
Can we stick up for the team?
I don't. I turn on him.
Yeah, but
I'm
we
a tough
can't
luck.
have that.
I mean, he's been horrible. He's had two chances.
You hate the Yankees.
He's had two clear chances to get the Yankees.
He's the worst.
He's had two
You hate the
pathetic
Yankees.
guys.
He's the worst.
Retired and not win the World Series for 12 years.
He's the worst, but at least he got his teeth fixed. At least he has a good smile. Hey guys, he has a good smile, but he can't hit it.
I support the team.
Maybe if he was a little less concerned about his looks and more about fucking putting the barrel of bath on the ball, this game would be over.
If I can eke out a win, it's gonna be a miracle, baby.
Mr. Vitale, it wouldn't
Man on second, nobody else. You got. Not only did you not score, you didn't even think about it.
It's gonna be a nail biter.
No, the Geico team is there for you 24/7.
Geico is awesome, baby. Oh. Too much?
I think we got it.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
Geico, great service without all the drama.
Hey, Lily, I need a new wireless plan for my business, but all my employees need something different.
Oh, we can help with that. Okay, imagine this. You're a mover, Rob. He's on the scene and needs a plan with a mobile hotspot. We cut to downtown. Your sales rep Lisa has to send supplies, like ASAP.
So basically, I can pick the right plan for each employee.
Yeah, I should have just led with that.
With AT&T Business, you can pick the best plan for each employee and only pay for the features they need.
Kevin Duggan Studio, let it be said, 4:36 Eastern on April 1st. The Tigers are the best team in baseball. Dog Gregory Soto the save.
We're to beat Shane Bieber, who only lost one game the entire season last year, so a great start for the Tigers.
3-2 the final elsewhere. Clayton Kershaw, the Dodgers beginning defense of their title. Trevor Story a single. Dougie gets
They're gonna lose.
So kind of leaned into it, overly aggressive.
Oh, that's how we got out of that ballsy. A pickoff.
In the second inning over on
I'll take it.
ESPN2 as we head back to
Fuck yeah, we will.
That was a drill, man. I love first inning no runs. We're tied.
Do we have the video of him striking out again?
Well played, Blue Jays and Yankees 2-2.
Your reaction or
No errors in this game.
No, our
13
reaction.
Yeah, it just went up.
hits
All right.
combined.
Because he sucks.
And so we will start
Kershaw?
the extra inning with a new pitcher and the runner on second base. And this is Nick Nelson.
No, that's the last one. Oh.
Yankees had a threat.
Where is it?
I just post that left hand in there. He kind of rolls over his
Yeah. Again,
left hand.
this guy, he's one of the worst I've ever seen. He's one of those guys you almost rather him strike out so he can't kill two birds. But with two outs, it doesn't matter.
Game on to extras. Aaron Boone talking about Nick Nelson earlier today.
God damn it.
He loved his ability to command the strike zone.
Nick fucking Nelson. Man on second.
He'll get 8, 9, and 1. Randall Grichuk will lead things off.
And Judge is on. It's the last guy out, right?
Yeah. yeah.
And he and Sanchez are going to try to get on the
It's
same
literally like
page.
softball it is.
And now Clint's out of the game for Gardner. And Higgy's in for
It's crazy they kept it for the full season.
Yeah.
The Yankees have a new facility, a pitching facility of the player development in Tampa, which they cleverly nicknamed
How about
the
you
gas
try this
station.
like the team?
Precisely.
Just try.
It feels like we're right back in the playoffs.
There you go.
Like,
I just
because
said
we're
try.
here. I'm trying. I'm not gonna say yippee. You tried when you strike out.
No,
Leaves
it's
5
our
runners on
best
base.
player, and you're like,
I don't know.
I wouldn't say he's our best player.
Your
second
best player?
He's our second best player. He is. I don't know who else you're gonna say.
Well,
I mean, if
we're
we're
not
talking
including
guys,
pitching.
I'd rather.
I would say
not
Garrett.
Gary, obviously, we're not. You can't just say.
Guys, I'd rather have up to get a hit. Glaber, Flint, Urshela, DJ.
Labor, I mean, he
The
doesn't.
fact you didn't say DJ first was crazy.
DJ's the first.
DJ's the best player, all around.
Yeah, I agree.
I would, and now I told you, this guy sucks. Look at the way he played that.
Bounces over Judge, run from second. And just like that, Randall Bridget drives in.
What did I tell you last inning? I said when you don't score, you're gonna lose. And now I'm gonna lose. Because you guys, and this guy, hey, but his teeth look good. Hey, he's got great teeth. He's got great fucking teeth. Can't fucking hit, can't fucking field, but he'll shine those pearly whites when he plays catch with the kids. Great guy. He sucks. Of course he didn't see it. He didn't get his eyes fixed. He got his teeth fixed.
Mostly affects the left fielder.
I hate this house.
That's crazy because he's played such an unbelievable right field the last couple of years.
With his teeth fixed or without?
Without.
Nick
Nelson's just.
I can be honest, that happened so fast I didn't even know there was a guy on base.
I'll
start the
game at second. Yeah, second.
Oh.
He's made other
His
defensive
rules.
movie. Your Tyler Wade's at second, LeMahieu's at first, just like we were told before the game. The strategy, you gotta have your best defensive team on the field.
That's why you can't. I don't know. What do you do? How long of a contract does Judge have?
2 more years. This year, next year.
You gotta get rid of him. You gotta get rid of him. You gotta get rid of that other idiot you got.
They're stuck with him.
We're stuck with him. Yeah. We're fucked with that guy. You know what? These guys, they look at you, big old suckers. Let's go to New York, get these big contracts, and take your money, and then suck and get our teeth fixed.
1-1 count. Nope, it's squaring around.
I'm all for that, by the way, Ed. You got a 1-run lead. You got your 9-hitter up. Guys throwing 98. Let's push up on over and get him to third. 1 out.
You know you're gonna get that fastball, and that's the only reason I was saying it.
What?
Didn't want to go too comfortable.
Carbis, these fucking guys suck.
Now with 2 strikes, let him swing.
Oh boy. The offer of Higashioka will throw him out.
We never bought any more.
You're talking to Rex chat in the Twitter, baseball Twitter right
He sucks. I don't even know what the point of getting new teeth is. He's never gonna smile. By the way, they're literally working their entire pitch like, when can we get to Judge?
So again, just for those of you, we got LeMahieu playing at first base now. He moved from second. Wade is in at second. Gardner is your left fielder.
How
behind the plate.
Go take some more steroids.
That is unbelievable. You know what he should do? He should give some of his steroids to fucking Judge. He's never had a walk-off in his career? How is that possible? Oh, he's a coward. Get your teeth fixed. I don't trust guys who get their teeth fixed. What are you looking at me? You had your teeth fixed? Look
at his teeth.
When'd you have your teeth
actually got
fixed?
teeth.
It's like a week before our Judge.
That just proves my point.
I thought that was a direct shot.
I didn't know you got your teeth fixed. But it makes sense. Makes perfect fucking sense. What's wrong with your teeth?
You never said they were bad?
He had awful teeth.
Guys who get worried about their teeth can't be trusted. It's a fucking fact.
It's a tough time all
Baseball
around.
tonight, we have the commissioner of Major League Baseball on.
Can't trust Jared either. I mean, all Jared does,
He would have been at the fucking game if it didn't get postponed.
all he does is just fucking post home runs. He just is like, hey, everyone like my Twitter. I like everybody.
Theo Epstein, et cetera, there to come up with ways to.
What is he doing now? The Blue Jays are in the dugout being like, let's pick on our Judge. Let's hit the ball at him. Let's make sure he's out. And let's fucking just beat him down.
Dodgers about that particular rule.
Oh, you did 5 inning lines, Smitty? What is it?
Minus money line Phillies under 1.5 runs Braves, and Noah 7 Ks. That's 5. He's got 5 at 50 pitches. That's gonna hit. Maybe. Maybe.
On second base.
Yeah.
Well, this is nasty changeup. We've seen already 2 strikeouts from
I will say, the good news for the Yankees is at least fucking Judge can't get up.
difficult to pick up.
You gotta get him out. He's useless. Get him out.
Hicks and Torres.
So Hicks, who do you have who can hit for Stan? Because he sucks.
Brett Gardner, fucking Tyler Wade.
I would much, but at least Brett Gardner acts upset. You guys don't like him. He's the guy I want. It shows you guys just don't know baseball.
He pinned Ranner.
He's in the game.
Oh,
he's in the game.
He's in the game, but he won't.
Who's on second? The previous out.
Did he pitch
Judge. Clint. I think.
Judge is on.
Judge is on second.
He'll fuck that up.
He's gonna get thrown out at
1,000%.
Yeah, but he can barely fucking. He's gonna be too busy like looking at his teeth, polishing his teeth, running on his faces. You better be fucking awesome if you're gonna get your teeth fixed, because everyone's gonna be in your fucking asshole about your new teeth when you're fucking throwing up goose eggs.
King Noah.
So to the
55 pitches in 5. That guy, I mean, he might win a Cy Young.
should have fucking just done the 2 underdogs today. It's a joke. They should be favored versus fucking.
Strike 3.
Strike 3 call.
That's a
Nick Nelson
not bad.
He had 1 hit.
RBI double off the wall.
Someone make contact as well and score
The
this.
Yankees 3, 4, 5.
No.
Activity for the Jays.
Phone it into 1-800-FARMERS and you can get all sorts of home policy perks like the claims we
What's happening around? I mean, the Yankees have run on second, nobody out everything. And the Judge comes up.
Yeah, just phone it in, save money for being claim free.
Even if I switch to Farmers today?
Yep, 3 years claim free with any home insurance.
I'm phoning in and saving money for literally doing nothing.
Get your policy perks by calling 1-800-FARMERS. Go ahead, phone it in.
Boss, can you grab me a water down there?
Thank you.
Coley said Judge might retire if he ever sees his streams getting killed out there. Imagine Aaron Judge sitting down and watching this.
They better motivate him.
And the influencers.
I'm if you get your teeth fixed and you're Aaron Judge, you're so vain. Because what does that do? Who cares? Your teeth are fucked. You're Aaron Judge. You can go. He's insecure, has no confidence, and it shows in every aspect of his game.
I do agree with you. It's like you
Says
know
the
people
guy
are
who
gonna go-
fixed his teeth.
No, but I'm not Aaron Judge.
Fucking guy.
I'm not Aaron Judge. I'm fucking Marty Mush, who's already ugly. He's rich and like he's could get anyone he
when he
wants.
fixed him, and you were like, no, good for him. He should just-
Yeah, because I was
He
just
was
sucking
in
my
line
I was
to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
6.2 to 6.7. You can do it without finger sticks too.
Guys with good teeth can't fucking hit a fastball. He's honestly to the point. There with guys like this, it's like just don't hit in the double play. Just strike out and like take one guy with you. That's Aaron Judge.
Studio Braves and Phillies done. How about the opening day start for Aaron Murray?
Just a command master, being able to work the change up in and out. Looks like his best form.
5 innings, 5 Ks, just 3 hits, no walks. Meantime, 5 in the first for the Rangers, 6 in the first for the Cardinals.
Oh, another first ballsy. Good ballsy. Was taken out.
7 runs.
7 run first.
How did he get biased?
It was sneaky balls. Just go downstairs, get some lunch.
For the Reds.
Taking that.
And he's a snooper.
He hit that under and then just went. And
He's like, Dave's not mad. Let's take that.
He's like, well.
Dave Cousin Murray had an all-time burn on balls. One time, ball said he's moving. Cousin Murray goes, where? Upstairs?
Look at Stan swing. It's pathetic. Steps in the bucket. No idea what's going on.
You want emotion? He'll give you emotion after this fastball right there.
You stink.
Job by the Toronto Blue Jays bullpen holding the New York
Try not to get
Yankees.
picked off.
I used to get picked off second base.
I believe that, Tommy.
Makes it hard. I always say, who the hell's going to throw over to second? I can get halfway down to third.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Strikers, you got deep in your own thoughts.
Judge, final
Bryce
out will be on second base for Hicks.
There he is. What the hell is he carrying?
King balls.
Pour some water. Right down the cock.
97 and on the outside
What are we doing? That wasn't on the outside corner. That bisected the fucking plate. Oh, you guys
Yankees have had
suck.
chances today.
You may not win the whole year.
9 guys on base.
Well, you will because you have a good 1-2. Who's your 3?
Big chance in the 7th. Big in the
Tyone,
9th.
Jordan Montgomery.
Domingo Herman.
What happened with Paxton? Retired?
Yeah, he went back to Seattle.
Good luck.
Well, maybe if you don't sit there like a...
Oppo Bryce. Oppo Bryce. Oppo Bryce. Oh.
Everyone has a secondary pitch. They have to do that.
I mean, yeah, but you let him do that by the fact you didn't swing at the spout balls.
That's pretty nice, right? That's Matrix shit.
Matrix shit. Everything's standing still.
Oh my god.
One of the worst at-bats in the history of organized baseball right there. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. This team's a bunch of cowards and starts with the teeth.
Bullpen mates have done all day. They've been terrific.
One thing that the Toronto Blue Jays have done, especially with Aaron Hicks,
He walks them.
Yeah, that's all he does. He stands up there. Hopes to pitch home run.
That was a tough pitch. You're not going to do much of that. But
2
the first
strikes
one,
earlier in the game,
yeah, you got to swing.
he struggled with. You talk about
That was a perfect pitch.
that
You're not
right
going to
there
do
was hitting
anything.
the corner.
Although move him along. I mean, just that. Oh, and this guy. Thank you. Who's up next?
He's had 4 or 5 guys.
So it's up to
who've had
Glaber.
Huge outs in this game.
See it. This
A
fucking
good pitch,
idiot.
strike one. Is
He could get 9 pitches here.
Yankees have struck out 11 times today.
An immaculate inning with 0
Watch out
swings.
for G, though.
At this
One
point,
swing could
yeah.
be a quick turnaround and a W for
there'll
the
be zeros.
Yankees.
There'll be a pass ball. The Judge will get thrown out of home. He'll try to take 2
I
bases.
know Judge is like just wondering about his teeth right now. He's not paying attention to this fucking game. Oh my god.
I mean, is someone gonna swing the bat?
You guys disgust me on a human level.
Right there, his
So that's what, well, there's 5 straight, no swings.
pitch that he loves.
I don't know what you do.
I'm not sure who's worse, Troll Cat or him. He might be way worse.
I'm not trolling.
I know. No,
he
I
literally
know.
just speaks the truth.
I know. That's why I'm not sure.
5
who's
straight.
worse.
He's gonna swing at one probably in the dirt here.
My god.
You guys, what is wrong with your fucking team? This guy.
Booing the umpire.
I can't believe I was excited for this game.
Except for this team. This team is a joke.
I miss the fans.
Does Stanton care at all? Does he care even like a little bit of what a bust he has been? He could be in jail.
And swings at the one that he doesn't.
Up and in, Eddie, the one you told us earlier. That's the pitch he has the most.
Well, maybe don't let it go 0-2 on 2 fucking.
It's fucked up.
Swing the bat.
Just swing at the first pitch. He's gonna throw a strike.
I like talking about that.
This is unbelievable. We're up to 7-0. The count is 0-7.
An immaculate inning is stunningly
Like
close.
this. Charlie Montoya was right. I really like my bullpen.
What am I doing putting the Yankees in parlay? They're the worst team ever. So stupid. Tigers did what they had to do, plus money. 0-7.
Diversity in this portfolio.
You could load the bases up every inning for the Yankees. They're lucky to get a run.
Torres,
Hey.
It felt good to get something like that.
They are one strike closer to immaculate.
You know what? At least you guys put up an effort. That you can hang in.
Well hit. That was like your foul ball on the time.
One guy swung like he meant it on one pitch and fouled it into the dugout. So good of him. Hub, it's gonna be a long year for you. Your team stinks. You deserve everything you get.
Not his responsibility.
9 pitches. Immaculate innings, right here. I never heard that phrase. I didn't even know it existed. Yo, you fucking pitching. That is so bullshit.
He's always been a good defensive catcher. He's even better now with some of the adjustments that he made.
There goes the immaculate inning.
There you go.
There goes him. And you know what? It had nothing to do with the Yankees because he rolled the pitch there.
Judge the tying run out there at
Damn,
second
10
base.
pitches. I mean, I don't know why I'm not live betting strikeout. Duh.
Torres again.
Can I do this? Can I bet all my shit on strikeout because this guy has no chance?
Dave Fleming, Jessica Mendoza ready
Sports.
with the Dodgers and Rockies.
Baseball. More bets. Money line. Instant betting. No offers available. That part means the game is fucking over.
Okay.
They still have big lines.
Got a 99 and pure gas.
Right down the middle. Yeah, you guys suck. I mean, no other way to put it. A disgusting effort. Can't hit.
3-2.
Darren Judge is a joke, but he's got good teeth.
Yankee hitters and for a depleted bullpen.
That was right.
What a good start for Toronto today. They win. We'll see you on
This team.
at 9 Eastern time, and of course,
Disgusting,
Dave Fleming
really.
and Jess Mendoza with the Dodgers and Rockies.
It's 6 hits. Where did those go? Where were those hits? I don't know that I saw them get maybe one. He got fisted. You guys are just. I'd be embarrassed. I know it's a long season, but God.
We just saw a totally bizarre play.
It was a bad game. It was a terrible game.
For the defending World Series champion.
But you guys didn't even put up a fight at the plate. What the hell?
Afternoon in Denver, Cody Bellinger hit a ball. Right on top of the left fielder for the Rockies. Jumped up to try to catch it. It was in his glove. He hit the wall. It popped out of his glove. Went over the wall. Justin Turner, who was on the bases for the Dodgers, didn't know where the ball was. He thought it was caught. He started sprinting back to first. Cody Bellinger passed him. So his home run gets wiped off.
Whoa.
Because Bellinger
That is a
passed
crazy
the
play.
runner. He's out. And the Dodgers only got one run on what appeared to be a 2-run homer.
Imagine having Cody Bellinger for a home run.
Or the over.
Welcome to 2021.
That's like the what's the call?
This year.
The
Fans in the stands, it's opening day, inching towards normalcy, and then baseball jumps up and gets you.
Gosh, and that's frustrating for Bellinger too, because he ends up with a single. What was
What
a
a
home
terrible
run.
start to the day.
And
I'm
he did
0-3
nothing wrong.
the Yankees.
I'm
suck.
0 like 7.
I haven't won any.
Good rip by Taylor. And a foul ball. All right, this is what we're talking about. It literally happened just a few moments right before our ESPN audience joined us. And the key was Tapia got there at the wall. The ball was in his glove just for a split second. That's what Turner
What's
saw.
Bellinger doing?
Pop out of the glove and
Oh,
go-
what an idiot.
my God.
What an idiot.
I think that's ever happened in baseball history.
And ran right past Cody Bellinger. Bellinger's the guy who gets essentially penalized for, quote, passing the runner.
That had to be the dumbest
He
thing.
literally just took his home run away.
Trying to get back to first.
He thought he caught it.
Backwards, but you never done a home run. And I get it. Turner thought it was caught. So he's trying to get back to first
Oh,
base.
it's
He's
fun.
got his head down. He runs right
Justin
by
Donaldson's
Cody
just a
Bellinger,
funny name. I
who's
like it.
yelling at him. It's a home run.
And really, the way the rule is written, again, these are all sort of rule book technicalities. The baseball rule book is not the easiest document to digest, but whoever's fault it is, it's the preceding runner, in this case Bellinger, who gets charged as
Well,
having
guys.
passed the lead runner, who was Justin Turner.
I mean,
Ball in the dirt, Diaz throws
I don't
by.
particularly hate any of you, but you guys are really in for a long season.
Bellinger telling him it's a home run. It's a home run. At that point, Turner's already run by him. There was so much
You will, yeah, right.
And then you'll be right back here in October in this house.
Right. You'll beat up on like.
We gotta sell that.
You'll beat up on like the bad teams, and you'll probably get in the playoffs, and then you'll face a good pitcher.
You'll be here, Big Cal will be here wearing his pinstripes. I'll be screaming, calling Gary Sanchez a fat slob. You'll be saying you're too negative. Aaron Judge will strike out, and we'll do the same charade opening day.
You know, Sanchez, what's his name? Fucking. No, the fucking. Judge has a little Mo Vaughn was good for the 9-1, like 3-run home run to make it 12-1. But I wasn't like overly confident when it's like, unlike Poppy, who's like, he always came up big when you needed it. There's some guys like that. There's, you know,
Seriously, did you not see me coming towards you?
No walk-off thing is
So you
bizarre.
would find out I got some teeth. Not the best time.
Taking some good cuts here, and the Dodgers are making Herman Marquez, who's got just some of the best raw stuff of anybody in the National League. They are making him work. This next pitch, he's not through the third inning. It'll be number 60.
And the two best players in this lineup that do this, and everyone really does.
David Price in the bullpen.
It's Chris Taylor and Max Muncy. I mean, they will foul pitches off. They will get no full counts and make you work.
I will say
Just outside, ball four. So Taylor
a little bit, just having you guys here to like, unleash on made it a little easier. Like,
Glad to help.
Glad to be here.
So happy I could be here for you.
Close.
Just took the Dodgers game wide.
Is that 11.5 now? It's at 9.
I mean, they're getting done some
has been small, especially on the corners. Marquez is not getting a lot of those.
What is it now?
Calls.
9. Because he doesn't have great
Star
command
11
of
and a
his
half.
pitches, he wants those calls because he is missing by just those few inches.
oh, that was tough to.
Smitty, was it you that took the Royals team total over?
Yep.
Hit the first inning?
Yep.
5 to 5 at the end of one in that
That was the
game.
moonshot of the day.
That's crazy. 5 to 5 at the end of one.
No one was happier than Marquez.
Shame I parlayed it with the Yankees.
Is there a shitty feeling when you bet the Rangers plus 140 and they're up 5-0 at the top of the first and then it's tied at the end of the first?
Yeah, it was a really good sign for Cody Bellinger, even though he didn't count. He did not hit a single opposite field home run all last year. So just the idea of Bellinger showing power where in his MVP season he was able to that direction all the time.
For the Final Four one. Marina says you give them as a special.
Oh, just be like special Barstool. Yeah, it doesn't just shit.
Second baseman. And if you are just joining us and you're wondering, well, they've drawn 4 walks. Even with the weird play we showed you, they have 6 hits. How do they only have 1 run? Well, already Marquez has gotten 2 double play ground balls, including 1 off the bat of Gavin Lux. 0-2. Strike 3 call. Backdoored in with the curve for his first strikeout. All right, if you're on ESPN2, Around the Horn will take over. You got to switch to ESPN for the bottom of the 3rd coming up.
Are we online right now? Yeah, might as well.
My new money goal? We've got money goals.
Buy a place closer to my family down south.
Invest in black on more strikeouts.
Invest in green company.
How many do you need?
My daughter's
7.
future
What's he got?
and my retirement at the same time.
Have a better credit
I want to get 11
than her.
I mean, he's only got 16 bitches.
NerdWallet knows the smartest ways to make them happen. Compare and find the smartest credit cards, mortgages, and investing accounts on NerdWallet. For all your money questions, turn to the nerds.
Want to win out there today? Then get a tuna footlong from Subway. It's 100% wild caught on freshly baked bread. Let's show them what you're made of. You're made of tuna.
Steve for like ever, because I haven't seen him since. What? Yeah. Well, like Steve. No,
You couldn't find a stand-in with anything like that.
Who's
Have you
Steve?
seen Bob?
Looking in a mirror. You want to go down for good or for
Yeah.
will we want to come back up?
No, I'm leaving soon. I don't know what.
You guys got the board?
Yeah. And there's not a game of 10 o'clock, and that's it.
Jesus
my
Christ.
God.
Wait, the Mets are the only 7 o'clock game?
Yeah. It's only 4, and then there's 2 games at 10. Yeah.
That's weird.
It's baseball for all of us.
I am so excited. Let's play 2.